Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, testing, testing. Hello, check. Hello. आवाज आ रही है? Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon. This is the fourth and the last quarter final here at the center of Locktipora. I got the man who mattered the most. Let me take you through. We got the captain of Kanwal Tigers. Junaid will be acting as a captain today. Then we got the chief organizer and the match referee for today's match. It's Amir Ganai. Then we have the legendary Amir Sofi here. And moving on, we have another legend, living legend. May Allah bless him. It's Arshad Khajaji. Then we have Arshad, the curator for today's game here at the center. It's time for the coin to go in the air. Who will flip the coin? Junaid will give it a flip. Here is the call. It's come out as heads. आमिर टॉस जीता आपने, क्या करेंगे पहले?
हम पहले बैटिंग करेंगे क्योंकि
कोई खास वजह?
वजह यही है, प्रेशर गेम है, नॉकआउट गेम है, तो हम बोर्ड पे स्कोर रखेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह डिफेंड करेंगे।
कोई चेंज आज के मैच में?
आज के मैच में 2 चेंज है, खालिद भट्ट खेल रहे हैं और आमिर अजीज खेल रहे हैं।
चलिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
थैंक यू सर।
और हमारे साथ जुनैद है। जुनैद, टॉस आपने हराया, अगर आप जीते तो क्या करते पहले?
जाहिर सी बात है, बैटिंग ही करते, विकेट देख के। बैटिंग के लिए अच्छी विकेट है। अभी कोई टॉस कोई मैटर नहीं करता है उतना ज़्यादा। अभी बॉलिंग आई है, उस पर फोकस करेंगे, जितना हो सके उतना कम रिस्ट्रिक्ट स्कोर करेंगे।
कोई चेंज आज के मैच में या फिर सेम टीम?
फिलहाल तो मैं भी चेंज ही हूँ। 1-2 चेंज हो सकते हैं।
Chale, best of luck for the game. So the news from the center is toss one by Amir Sofi, and they're going to bat first here at the center. They want to put runs on the board given the circumstances. And talking about this afternoon, because it's hot and humid, they want to put runs on the board while chasing. It gets difficult to chase here at the center. So that's it we have for you from the toss area. Join us in a while from now with the live action coming your way.
match, quarter final number 4, as I said. Junaid Mushtaq there again outside the off stump. I was talking about the swing, and this time we could see some hint of swing outside the off stump. Wide signal there by the umpire Arif Gulzar and Said Shoaib, the two umpires today in this important match there. Plenty of changes in both the playing 11s today. 2 for CyberX Strikers and 5 for Kanwal Tigers. Wide again. This is turning out to be a wayward start for Junaid Mushtaq. One of the 5 changes today that Kanwal has made. And Parvez Rasool, who missed the last match, is back in the playing 11. And Kanwal Tigers, make no mistake about that, one of the favorite teams. So CXS, under the leadership of Amir Sofi, this team is absolutely picking its peak. And now, here they are in the quarter-final. Outside the off stump there again. And has a fiddle at it, Sarshil Abbas. And misses it. Couple of play and a miss for him. Couple of wides so far. And we are seeing a hint of swing, as I said. But it will be heartening to see whether Junaid has that in-dipper in him that could catch Sarshil Abbas off guard. Again, persistent with that line and length. Junaid Mushtaq beats the bat thrice now in this over. Sarshil Abbas, talking about him, the last outing for him was a special one, although they lost the match, I guess. But his innings was the highlight of that match. Absolutely power-packed man, packs the punch, plays his strokes, and if he gets going, tell you what, it could be a good power play for CyberX Strikers. Again, this time, puts the bat on ball. Tajamul Baba wanting a single, not to be that on that occasion. Dot ball again, no run from the bat so far. We are missing the services of Latif today, our Hindi commentator. But Munawar is looking absolutely fit as a fiddle. Is back in the com box. He was there with the toss today. Amir Sofi, the captain, winning the toss and batting first. As I said, finally a team winning the toss and batting first. First time happening in this quarterfinal. Comes down the track, Sarshil Abbas, and his absolute thumb comes to 4. First boundary coming of the 5th ball of the... This was just a matter of time with Sarshil Abbas there in the middle, and he caresses that. Look at that, coming down the track, and bang, there she goes. Last ball, again puts the bat on the ball. Single is all he could muster. End of over number 1. It is 7 for none.
Assalamu alaikum, good afternoon, and welcome to this all-important 4th and the final quarter-final here at Locktipora Champions League. 7 for none. As they're batting first of winning the toss, Amir Sofi and company. Sarshil Abbas and Tajamul Baba. The two batters, the opening pair in the middle. To Umair Kemak. And you know that this is the pair. As a team, you would definitely love to see these two flourish, as they're capable. When it comes to the ability, one has got that character of highest order, that is Sarshil. And Tajamul Baba, he's a pinch hitter. He's a big hitter of cricket ball. He's a sweet timer of cricket ball. But Sarshil Abbas is an artist when it comes to the stroke play. And he's got all the shots from the cricketing book. And we all would love to have a look. And I believe that our beloved listeners and viewers would like to have a say. And they will write their comments for Sarshil Abbas if he gets going on KIS Moreover State Sports Live. Second over, about to start. Ankush Bandral to operate from hospital end. Parvez Rasool is in the house playing for Kanwal Tigers. Umar Farooq, the son of owner of the club, is also playing for his side. That's a good looking shot. Handsome drive. You invite him and he's going to accept it. And he dispatched that one to the boundary. Not trying to overhead, just slices it over. In the air and over the infield down to the boundary for 4. And that was brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. This is the second boundary for today. We're in the second over. We saw the boundary coming in the very first over. Then it was Nadeem Uzzama here. Now I'm here. I still a maneuver and I got Nadeem again. Missing the likes of Latif Saab today. He's in Dumwani Shupian today. As they are hosting a final there and delivering the live broadcast alongside Shaheen Iqbal. 11 for none, halfway mark in the second over. Parvez Rasool putting in a die to stop the ball. Limit is the scoring down to nil, denying that single. This is what you need at the moment. As a fielder, you got to put brakes on. Heavily caught under offside, gets hit on the pad. Missed the line completely, nearly undone him with that one. Take a look again. Watch this one, what happened there. Oh, that is the shot. That was a quality shot. I thought we are going to see that replay of the ball. Nearly unsettling the batter, but it is that shot. And it deserves a round of applause and showing us in the replay. Thank you very much, Bashir Saab. So that we could talk about that shot. Just wide of the man. Asif is there, Asif Mughal. Send us in a return, but not before the two batters crossed over. 12 for none. And this quarterfinal, if you remember, Nadeem Uzzama, you mentioned yesterday, it's going to be one heck of a contest. Because you believe that both the teams are evenly poised. Even we also know that on paper, both are pretty strong. And even Sabarak strikers have got some of the big names in the lineup. When it comes to the local cricket, nudges it away. Tajamal Baba, yesterday player of the match in Shala, Bulgaria. Today he's playing here. After 2-13 for none. Is he going to carry on and continue where he left yesterday? But there is a huge difference. Yesterday he batted on a matchy track. Today we have a turf wicket here. And he's got a duck under his belt in the previous game. And he gone for Nant. He was sent packing without scoring. A turf wicket is a different wicket. It's a different cricket. Nowadays it's getting common in Valley and people are getting used to it now. That's the good thing, that the younger generation is learning how to play on a turf wicket. We haven't seen that much turf wicket over the past couple of years. It started from mat and it was flourishing on mat, but all of a sudden, teams, owners and organizing committees understood that need of an hour is to provide them with the turf wicket so that our cricketers can compete with other cricketers, or they can compete with other parts of the country where there is only turf cricket going on. So turf wicket is important, and our batters will surely learn a lesson to how to bat on a turf and how to adjust and equip as Dar Junaid continues to operate. But that was at a good height. He punched it quickly, but can't find the gap. That's important as he finds Parvez Rasool to perfection. And you won't get that sort of line and length time and again. You have to be on your toes and agile with the bat. You have to find the gaps. But that was a good one nonetheless, as he middled that one. Stays touch low. But the good sign for Tajamal and the company, that bat is coming straight. That's the good sign. Sometimes he tries to fetch it from outside of our middle and up to onside. That becomes hectic for Tajamal. We have seen Tajamal getting out in that act. So here he's trying to avoid that. He's trying to overcome that. That's the good sign. As a team, you would love to see this man carrying his bat till 7 or 8 over. Oh, that is a lovely shot. What a connection. He comes forward onto the front foot Then opener the bat face. Elegance was there. Sheer class and balance. Oh, wow, what a shot. Majestic. It's come up the bat of Sarshil Abbas. And that was brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Look at that one. Oh, so nice. Looking like a wow. An apple of an eye. Such a wonderful sight. As a batter, as a true cricket fan, you would like to go through this shot again and again. It's a six. It's a maximum coming of his bat. Brought to you by KIS. Throws his bat at it. There is a man. Should be easy one, and it is. Oh, what you have done. Straight into the hands of Zishan Zahoor, who makes no mistake. At backward a point. He was timing the ball, but all of a sudden throws his kitchen sink. At that one, which was wider on angle, I think that was the ploy from bowler. He's got the backward a point in place. He offered the straighter one twice, the length ball, then bowled that wider one away from the batter. And Churchill got overcautious. That's why this is not just the game of nerves, but you have to be patient in the middle. It's the game of passion and patience. These are the two different words, and batters need to understand that. Patience is important. You've got to be patient. If you are to set standards pretty high, you can't afford that sudden rush of blood time and again. What we saw yesterday when Weber made that international debut. He played the first six against the quickest man nowadays in the cricketing world, who's bowling, who's always touching 155, 156 around that. Or 150 plus he's bowling at that pace. And he knelt it down on one knee and sending that packing. But then there was a Jack who bowled that straighter one, nothing more than that. And he followed the batter. He saw that he's going to charge himself, and he just charged it down the track, and it was a little bit wider and slider. Wicketkeeper making no mistake, and he whiff for bails in no time, sending Weber back. But the question is that Weber, had he been patient, it could have been a different story. It would have been a different story yesterday, I reckon and I believe.
Definitely, patience does come handy in life also, Munawar bhai. Patience is one of the key elements of our religion. Oh, fishing there, first ball, call it but, was pinned there, no footwork whatsoever, and almost that edge. And talking about Suryavanshi, he doesn't know what patience is, Munawar bhai. He comes and he goes big. I think that is his natural instincts. He has to back himself, and India has to back him, because on a given day, he is your match winner, definitely. Coming back to this match, CXS winning the toss, batting first, finally, in a quarter final. We were talking about teams liking to chase all the three quarter finals so far, won by batting first. And we wondered, why are they doing so? And today, Amir Sophie wins the toss and straight away bats first. But tell you what, as I was mentioning yesterday, that this match is evenly poised. Both the teams are absolutely strong on paper, and you can't pick a side today. This is going to go down to the wire. Ankush Bandral, 1 over. First over was a handy one. This time belts it back to the bowler. No one there. 4 more runs. The modern day bats, no matter how many wickets you lose in power play, they will keep going. And Tajamul Baba keeps going. To be honest, this was a nothing delivery. Look at that short pitch delivery, wanting to hurry the batsman. But ample time for the batsman. And the coloss of the man, Tajamul Baba, off the back foot, hits it for a 4. Good start to this over. Change and field there. And the weather here in Kashmir, I think this is the hottest summer I have seen in my life throughout. Munawar bhai will agree with this statement. Yes, he is nodding his head in agreement. And Bandral goes. Same delivery, same shot, but this time there is the protection in the deep single. He goes off strike. Does Tajamul Baba and Khalid Butt. Talking about Khalid Butt, He is known as 360-degree player. Can play all around the ground. He has to bide his time in the middle. The kind of class he possesses, he will make up for those dot balls. But you got to be set. He is a customer early in his innings. He can nick one. He can get out cheaply. But once he is set, tell you what, he is a huge man to dismiss then. Anyways, a single taken by Khalid Butt. That is good for him. That is good for his team. They want him today. He is one of the two changes today CyberX has made, and another one, Amir Aziz, the left arm orthodox bowler, I guess. Coming today, Junaid also. This time off the back foot there. Protection in the deep. Single taken. So Amir Aziz and Khalid Butt, the two men making their way in the CyberX strikers. They can bowl as well and bat as well. So Khalid Butt, here he is early in the fourth over. He comes to bat and he has a job to do. Plenty of experience in this CyberX strikers playing 11. The likes of Samir Bell, Amir Sofi, Khalid Butt all have played more than 500 matches. That goes to show the confidence as well as the experience. This time off the back foot and plays it straight to the point after one bounce there. And this is good bowling. This is good start for Kanwal Tigers. They are not giving anything for the batsman. And as you said, Munawar boy, you got to be patient. Your turn will come. A bad delivery will be bowled and you got to cash in. Does Khalid Butt has that patience? Oh, he doesn't. It doesn't matter. He hits it beautifully again. Nothing delivery, short pitch delivery, and he rocks off the back foot, pushes it towards the long on region, and finds the fence yet again. Fourth over finishes on high, 31 for 1. What do you, Munawar?
Take a look again. That's Khalid Butt for you. Such a wonderful cricketer. An excellent one in the valley. For a reason, and he's known as Mr. 360. And he's got that tag. Can he defend his title today? He's got that name and firm in the valley. He's on to 5, Baba on to 8. Sarshil. That was sudden rush of blood. He thrown his bat at it. Bashir Saab is here, the chairman of BCA, Bij Bihara Cricket Association. Thank you, sir. We are fine, alhamdulillah, by the grace of God. It's 1 for 31. Short pause in play. What's going on? Umpires having a word with the batters as well as the bowling unit. Ahmed Bande is playing for Kanwal today. You can see Ahmed is going down towards long off area. There is Parvez Rasool in the lineup. The iconic Parvez Rasool is part of Kanwal Tigers. An international icon. The first one to represent country at highest level. Now others trying to fit in the boots of such an elegant cricketer who took twice that best all-rounder award in the country. He's got 2 awards under the name Lala Amarnath, and it is 32 for the last one in the over number 5, taking an award in the domestic circuit twice. That's an achievement in India, such a big country with having some of the quality sides playing Ranji cricket, and he was there when it comes to the shorter format, longer format, or the one-day structure. He was always there to step up for Jammu and Kashmir. That's in the air, but it's in the gap. A good shot to take. It's 36 for 1 in the over number 5. Well played. Khalid Butt. Over pitch to 1, and look at that. And he covered that one nicely onto the offside. Going with that angle blade. And we have finally some respite in the combox because of AC is working now. Is it okay? And that's what we needed. And now it's gonna really soothe me. I'm gonna relieve a bit. I was sweating. You can see that. And it was getting hot and humid. It was getting out of control, believe me. It was getting unbearable here at Locktipora. 36 point in the fifth over. Projected score is 160. It's just the beginning, but that is a great shot. Goes in the same direction this time, but he's cleared the rope with ease. Over the ropes and all the way for a maximum. 6 more. A 6 brought to you by KIS. Take a look again. Just pack away, then packs it to perfection. And there is no one patrolling on the boundary line. It's a vacant space. Ankush Bandral is telling his bowler, keep it wide of the off. There is going to be an opportunity. And Khalid is not going to look back once again. Likewise, he waits for the ball on the up and then dispatched it straight. Doesn't bother to keep that one down. Asif is here. Had mid-off been in place, the story would have been different. But he's lucky. There wasn't anyone around that. But oh, look at that shot. That is absolute gun barrel straight. This is Tajamal Baba for you. And look at umpire Said Shoaib. He's looking for cover. He's praying. He's thanking divine forces and heavens. And you got to be thankful to the heavens. It was absolutely gun barrel straight. Take a look again. Wow, look at that one. The sound it generates, the pace it has got. Oh, look at that shot again. Again and again. People gonna watch this. That's Baba for you. That's the power of Baba. Oh, come on. Khalid Butt is going across and telling Baba, you got plenty of space. Why to attack me? What I have done? Just try to save me. And luckily ball eludes him. It doesn't elude him, but he bended his head well in time, within time, and given the ball that safe passage to move on. It's 47 after 5 overs for the loss of 1.
Yes, Tajamal Baba, after missing in the last game, gone for a duck. Now, he shows why he is considered one of the best in the valley. Although it is just the start of that innings, still early days, 13 runs from 9 deliveries. But Khalid Butt, what a start already. 16 from 8. And this partnership, it has to keep growing for CXS. Ankush Bandral, none for 17 in his 2. Here he comes for the 3rd. Outside the off stump, back to the bowler. Not 20 runs there. Starts with the dot. Does Bandral. Flight set, easy pickings. There is the protection in the deep. Will he cut it off? Yes, he does. Beautiful piece of fielding there in the deep. Saves at least 2 runs for his team. Wes Baba is the man putting in that left hand out, and it sticks. You have to give your 100% today. Remember, after 1 wrong, you can't make right anymore. This is a knockout game. You got to pack your bags in case you lose it. And this time, plays it. 4 is the signal. I lost it there, but in comes that signal from the umpire. Hurry is the batter, but the kind of gap finding from this man has been absolutely precise today. This is 4th 4 for Khalid Butt, and he races up to 22 now. Bandral is not making an impact, guilty of bowling shot again and again. You got to pitch that ball up. You got to be brave. The reputation of Khalid Butt maybe telling him to bowl that shorter kind of a delivery, but it is not working for him. With that stroke 50 up for CXS, winning the toss and batting first in this quarter-final number 4, the last one. We will have the semi-finalists today. Again, a faster delivery. Munawar, we have seen that the slower you bowl on this track, there is purchase for the spinners. We have seen that yesterday ball was holding up, but Ankush Bandral's pace is not helping him. maybe Pervez Rasool later, and Zishan Zahoor. They usually bowl slow this time, almost sneaks through. But Tajamul Baba coming off the back of that century, his eyes are set and he digs it out. Not a century, but man of the match performance yesterday. My apologies there, Khalid. But last time, plays it and straight to the point. Not 20 runs, end of the power play. Good one for CXS, winning the toss, batting first, or 55 for 1, Munawar.
Six done, power play is gone. It's done and dusted. 1 for 55 after 6 overs. Over number 7 is about to start. And who's going to operate in the 7th over? You're watching KIS Moreover State Sports Live. Parvez Rasool has got the ball in his hand, having a word with Bande over there. Players, Noor Saab is here, the manager of Kanwal Tigers. And it's 55 for 1 after 6 overs. We're done with the power play here. Over number 7 is about to start. Looks like, no, Baba has got the ball in his hand. Parvez giving pep talk to Baba, and Baba is getting ready. He's warming up, he's gearing up. It's like gear up, cheer up. And he's getting ready to operate with the ball. After the power play, he brings in Baba to operate. On strike is going to be Tajamul Baba. It's Baba versus Baba. Let's see who rises to the top. Is it going to be Tajamul Baba, or will it be Uwais Baba from Sopor? Sopor Express to operate. The king from Badgam is ready to face the likes of Uwais Baba. Here is Baba for the first time in today's match as he leaves the station. The first one is right on money. Tajamul Baba, an aggressor, is trying to attack the bowlers. You got to be aggressive nowadays because nowadays cricket is all about entertainment, enterprising. Because people also want runs coming thick and fast. Whatever comes the bowling side way, they just want that entertainment. It should have been a 50-50. Bowlers getting some purchase, batters scoring some runs, but we haven't seen that. We have seen only it going batters' way. 240s, 260s we have been witnessing here to Locktipora this season. That was wide of the off, trying to fetch it. Couldn't time it, and Khalid Butt isn't happy with himself over there. He's kicking himself, unable to lay bat onto the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 men on the off. Noor Saab is back again. And just 4 on the on with a 5-4 setup. No, they are, I think, 6 on the off and 3 on the on. 6-3 with this field set. Baba is operating. That's in the gap. That is a delightful strike. How many times you would love to watch it? To me, 10 out of 10 times. I'm going to love this shot. That's the beauty of Mr. 360. Take a look again. With a high back lift. 90-degree elbow. Just like that right angle, or the right, is it? Right angle, exactly. Then dispatched that one. Showing it the way. Runs it down to the boundary. 60 for 1. As Khalid moves to 27 of 15. This time it was high on the bat. Shouts of catch it, catch it. Falling in no man's land. Gets high on the bat. Khalid Butt, Tajamul Baba having a word. Anything short in the body arc is going to take you on. But there was extra bounce. It did kick a bit. Hitting on the upper part of the blade. Had he middled it properly. But look at that shot now. Now the Baba joins the party. Pitched up, easy pickings. And he was waiting for that one. It looked like a gift. For Baba, like tall, lanky man. He just stands his ground. stays put and puts that one away. Watch it. Look. Punched away Ahmed Bande. Fittest one on the field. Unable to cut it off. You can watch this again if you have missed it. Just relive it and watch it again. 65 for 1 after 6.5. This over, Baba is gone for 10. By virtue of 2 fours, one coming up the bat of Khalid Bhatt, the other one. It was Tajamul Baba hitting OS Baba for a 4. Well bowled, but equally to the task. Digs it out. Call is for 2. Should get with ease. And with that brace, it is 67 for 1 after 7 overs. 12 off it. Even full over for batting side. A good one to take in. Baba bowled at Yorker length. It took him 5 balls to understand where to pitch it. And that was on the money.
12 from the last over, runs coming thick and post the excess. First look of Zishan Zahoor, then the man who is their go-to man whenever they need wickets. Zishan Zahoor is your man. There he goes. 8th over. He is going to start from the road end there. And Khalid but Tajamal Baba are stitching that partnership. He's a partnership killer. Can he produce a breakthrough for Kanwal Tigers? Parvez Rasool still not bowled. They are waiting. And when is he going to come to bowl? So many people here today to say him. Zishan Zahoor. It has been hit. There is the man, and it goes over his head. Just at one point of time, I thought that Zishan Zahoor had his man, but Khalid Butt. What a man and what a punch that. 6 more to him. And as we were talking about him, that if he is set, tell you what, he is very hot to dislodge after that. Exactly proving that point. 17 deliveries for him now. 200 the strike rate. And here he goes again. This is good cricket. 6 followed by a single there. Khalid Butt doing it for CyberX Strikers there. And Kanwal Tigers, they are under the pump. They have to take those breakthroughs in the middle phase. Otherwise, Tajamul Baba and Khalid Butt, they are going to take you to the cleaners. This partnership is now close to 40 runs. Pitches it up, easy pickings. This time it is Tajamul Baba. 6 more. 2 sixes in this one. And Zishan Zahoor having no answers. 13 runs from the first 3 deliveries that he has bowled. Look at that. He did bowl it full. But Tajamul Baba is in song today. He can do no wrong, that man. Zishan Zahoor. Nothing for him. Nothing for the spinners. This is a belter of a surface. And bowler's graveyard, I would say. Batsman's paradise, as they would say. And CyberX Strikers, they are making sure that they are striking those 6s every now and then. Remember, they have a good bowling lineup as well. CyberX Strikers, the likes of Samir Bell, Amir Sofi, that Silingi action that he has. He has picked up so many wickets in this tournament already. So has Samir Bell. And they will be oozing in confidence. This is some start for them. That current run rate is well above 10 runs per over. It is only going to go up from here on with just 1 wicket loss. This time, short pitch delivery of the back foot. There is the protection in the deep. Single is all they could get, and Zishan Zahoor, knowing that there is nothing for him, and he tempers that length on that occasion, bowling it short and played it nicely. Did Tajamul Baba there. Back to Khalid Butt. Oh, this time it has been thrashed, but the placement was not there. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Single again. 15 from this over with a ball to go. Locktipora is absolutely looking a piece of a paradise, I would say. This time nudges it. Single to finish that one. 16 from this over. 84 for 1. Talking about this ground, it is absolutely a beautiful piece of
84 for 1 after those. Parvez Rasool pressed in his service. The very first ball gets beaten. He's bowling around the wicket. Tajammul Baba missed that line completely. Beaten comprehensively. The next one again, he's looking lost somewhere. All of a sudden, was timing the ball in previous overs, but this over, all of a sudden, just 2 balls down, and this is what cricket is all about. And that's the great that's a great thing to share with his partner, that going across, having a word. And I think these things are important as a team. When you fight as a unit, when you enter the venue as a team, together everyone achieves more, and this is how you can ease up your nerves and you can ease up things around your counterpart. Just going across, having a word with him. Why are you looking little lost straight away against Parvez Rasool? There's no need to worry at all. Just stick to basics and tuck it round. Let me take a chance. And he hands him strike. Was an incompatible position. Twice in an over straight away. And that's a big shot. Where is this one going? That's gone flat and onto the rooftop. 6 more. Came back quickly. Good adjustment there. And the ball travels all the way. For half a dozen. That's 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. And Ahmed Bande straight away says, that's gone out of the center. Wait on. But the umpire says this one is okay. It's fine. We can continue with this one. Ahmed at long on. Again, come back and hit hard straight down the ground he goes. And the 2 men in the middle, Nadeem Uzzama, both are known for hitting the cricket ball. They are trying to maroon the cricket ball. The way they try to bring in the bat with tremendous sense of urgency. They're just hurling at it. They're just going hammer and tonk. You can see that. How Ahmed stopped that one. It wasn't easy. And they start hitting the ball. We saw that shot coming off the bat of Tajammul Baba once in this innings. That was absolute gun barrel straight. And that one, that was even powerful, ferocious, hit with ferocity. And the man at long on somehow stops the ball. .93 for 1 after 9 overs. .93 on the board for the loss of a wicket. They're going shade over 9 and over. The projected score has changed. At one stage it was showing 160, but now it has changed. It has changed completely. And this is how things can change with the passage of time. Now it's displaying that 202 is gettable and possible. If they continue with the same pace and carry on with the same rate. Changing the bowling again. Parvez bowled that solitary over. Not going with the Zishan again. Just bringing Umar Farooq. Going with the pace now again. So let's see. Umar Farooq to bowl. The owner of Farooq Ahmed, who's the owner of Kamal Spices, and the team is named after Kamal, and it has got that tiger tag alongside. Oh, there is a chance, and he's taken on a very first ball. And look at the celebration from Umar Farooq there as he's celebrating. He removed Tajammul Baba. Soft dismissal in the end, nothing short, and his partner is telling him what you have done, and Baba telling him, I was just trying to lift it up. Never expected that he will come around. But Pele making no mistake. Takes it. And Baba is on his way. He was in good form since yesterday. It looked like that he's going to continue and carry on. He's going to pile up. But can't do that. In the end he's caught. Look at that one. Comfortable take. And making no mistake there. Make sure that catch is taken. Kamal in a hurdle, 2 for 93. And it's turn up Sajjad Sultan to turn the tide. Cyberx strikers way. As he comes out to bat, there is going to be a player of the match, a bat coming your way from Believers Athletics, BA. Well, Believers Athletics is going to give away that Marasa from Sethar Sangam Beach Vihara. I visited his store and his company yesterday. Just the early days. It's the good beginning and it's the new beginning, I can say. But going to be a massive one coming up because I saw that things are getting ready. Everything is in readiness. Designing is going on. Two for 93. 2 for 93 after 9.1. This is over number 10 we are in. Two down with 93 on the board. We are into the 10th over of the game. This is KIS, Moreover State Sports Live, bringing you the live. Dig out nicely. Sajjad looks all set from the pavilion. And straight away he gets off the mark. And this is sensible cricket from newcomer, as he knows that Khalid Butt is in good form. He's batting with a strike rate of 200 on to 42 of 21. And Umar Farooq, it's a young bowler, he's a young lad. And there it goes. That is biggest of the tournament. On that portion, straight boundary it is. It's gone into the lawn of hospital. This is so nice and magnificent bowler spectrum. Oh, look at that one. Wow. Oh, Bashir Ahmed, come on. State Sports Live. Look at that one. That's not just towering and powering, but that is magnificent with magnificence. And it's absolute glorious with nonchalantness. What a free flow. Has it flown all the way for a maximum. 100 up. Khalid on to 48 of 22. In the 10th over now, Zishan Zuhur is just shadow practicing that shot what he has done. Take a look again. This is the time when he sent that one packing. The right time, the exact time where it leapt to the bat. And it gone into the orbit. Wow. What a six. 2 for 100. They're in the 10th over this time. Wide up the off. He's celebrating. He's pleading before umpire. Even Asif Ramzan is appealing. But umpire is unmoved. Arif Chotu is unmoved. Umar Farooq believed that he got his man. He was appealing and everyone went up in appeal. And look at wicketkeeper. He was just trying to plead and convince the umpire, who looked unmoved. Now look at that shot. That is Khalid Butt for you. Mr. 360 is unstoppable at times. And it's 50 of 23, both 24 balls. Excellent batsmanship. He gets to his 50, punched away nicely. Pierces the gap on offside. And it just like that, hot knife through butter. And gone down to the boundary. Here is Umar again. Wow, that is unbelievable. That's why people call him 360 in the valley. And look at that one, arguably one of the best in the house today. The man, he knows how to dispatch. Oh, look at that shot again. There was outward moment, but he was right on top to slap it away. And Ahmed will be loving that shot because Ahmed has got all the shots from cricketing book. All the shots. And he's so quick and agile when it comes to the hitting the ball or timing the ball. But that shot, that was really lovely one. And people would definitely love to go through this one again and again. Tonight they're going to watch it again. Even Nadeem Zaman, he was surprised here in the comment box. What I realize, in my point of view, I believe that you were surprised that something special is on offer. It was treat to watch. 1-1-0 for the loss of 2 after 10 overs off a mark-off stage. But would like to have a word with his colleague and counterpart in the middle, Sajjad Sultan, as Parvez Rasool is back for the second over. He's back with a second spell, I can say. There was 1 over from pace. Now he has realized that I need to bowl. Oh. And he's bowling from this end. We call it com box end. And he's going to continue. As he bowled that tight over, he wanted to put brakes on. You got to stop that bat flow. You have to stop the runs as they're piling at the moment. It's Nelson for 2. That's high up in the air. Who's going to take this? Is there going to be someone in place and fielder making no mistake? He completes the catch and Parvez Rasool has the last laugh. The star of Valley gets another star. And a lovely take. Brilliant catch. And finally, Khaled Butt is removed. And heads up to the lad, the champion. The experience he brings into play. Trapped him using that flighted trajectory. It was in the zone again. And Khaled just trying to clear that onside boundary. In that pursuit, he's caught around the boundary line. But he got the elevation on the distance. It was absolute sky. Look at that one. Exactly. Where the ball is, but he was damn sure that he's going to be in danger. And look at that one. How big. And it was very high in the air, coming downwards and fielder making no mistake. Good catch. Good catch.
Not the middle of the bat, I guess. And Parvez Rasool, as they say, diamond cuts diamond. And Parvez Rasool, the glittering diamond of Jammu and Kashmir, picks up. Only he looked like taking that wicket. And Nelson, we were just speaking about it day in and day out. Finally, we have a wicket on 1-1-1. We will just go through these ads. We will be back. Parvez Rasool finally picking up that wicket, and Kanwal Tigers, they needed that. Oh boy, that was some innings from Khaled Butt. Strokes all around the ground and some monster hits. Now, seeing his back, Kanwal Tigers, it is their moment to seize on this opportunity. Dardish Ghani, Sajjad Ganai. Again, not a moment to breathe there. Beautiful batsmen, these two. Dardish Ghani. Sajjad Ganai, one of the centurions in this tournament. And on Parvez Rasool bowling some good areas. Just a single from this over. With 2 more deliveries to go. Can he finish it off? And Kanwal Tigers, we are reeling before the start of this over. Now getting the big man. Quick single. He has to hurry and he doesn't pick it. Just get the feeling that Umar Farooq is the man there who was pouncing on the ball, but not picking it up there. Should have been very close had he picked that up, but not to be. Anyways, they are off to that Nelson. 112 for 3 now. Lost ball. This time quicker. Dab said there is the gap. And man from the deep, Sukala comes and does well. This is absolutely exceptional fielding. Kanwal Tigers, finally, the supering in their steps. And single is all they could muster. Just 5 runs from the door. In fact, 4 runs from the door. 113 for 3. CyberX strikers this afternoon winning the toss and batting first. They want runs on board. And this is already a good start for them. And projected score is exactly what they will hope to get. 210, 220. Always a huge score in a knockout game. Remember the chase. Zishan Zahoor, expensive first one, but now Khalid is back. Sajad Ghana is a huge wicket, as I said, that he has a century under his belt, and that was audacious innings. Fastest century of this tournament belongs to this man. That's why his back is very, very important to see for Kanwal Tigers. They have still some promising lads in the hut, but this partnership is going to be ominous. Dab set, quick single and easy single. This is good. Judgment by the two batters in the middle. Runs coming in singles, but they do not have to worry, as Munawar would always say that patience is the key in a game like this. And we have seen that in this tournament. One wicket brings two, and then suddenly you are in a rut. And that's good. Oh, this is good fielding at point. Chance there. But that single is taken again quickly. This is good running between the wickets. And as we were alluding to the fact that when you lose 1-2 wickets, you just fall then without building any partnership, and suddenly what you are aiming at 200, 220, you end up being shot. That is why you got to have that backup plan. You got to build in this middle phase and then go absolutely bonkers in the last 15, in the last 5 or 6 overs. Right now, this is the moment for Kanwal Tigers. They are building some pressure, building some dot balls. Lost 13 deliveries, yielding just 9 runs. And this goes to show that how well Kanwal Tigers have bowled after the wicket of Khalid Butt. Dardish Goni, Sajad Ganai, and finally Zishan Zahoor. The Zishan Zahoor we know. Oh, this time sweeps it, and he has beaten the fielder there. It will go as a fortuitous boundary. Zishan is absolutely lived with his fielder. Should have been stopped, but isn't stopped. And much needed boundary after a little bit of lull in these last 2 overs. End of that Zishan Zahoor. 12 gone, 120 for 3. Munawar. Munawar is taking a bit of a nap. Absolute scorching heat here in the com box, feeling the humidity. And he comes from a 4-place Kupwara, very hard-working guy. Leaves the stadium at dusk, comes at dawn, and rarely any relaxation for him. Massive appeal, and up goes that finger. Said Shoaib, his first decision in this match, and looks like Sajad Ganai, after that century, he is having a miserable time in this tournament. Round the wicket, always difficult to get the LBW. It looks close. But the only question that would have been there was whether it pitched outside the leg. But umpire thinks not so. This is a huge wicket. He looked absolutely plump if that ball doesn't pitch outside the leg. Straightforward decision for Said Shoaib. He's first in this match. And they lose another. Parvez Rasool, 2 wickets under his belt, and huge wickets in the form of Khalid Butt. And Sajad Ganai Munawa has woken up.
One to one for 4 in the over number 13. Goes for the sweep. And up goes the finger again. It is Dardish Koni. It's 2 wickets in the same over. In a single over for Parvez Rasool, and things are changing here. Half their team back to hut. Take a look again. Here is Parvez again. It is the second one down here. So 2 wickets falling in the same over. The first one to go was Sajad Sultan, and the next one is Dardish Koni. So 2 of them gone back to hut in the same over. Now they are half their team back to hut. Half their side down here in a spot of other. One to one for the loss of 5. ZSI coming on your screen. Take a look.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे।
Wasn't his day, talking of Sajad Sultan, and then it was Dardish Kuni, Sajad Baton Lucky, and it can be harsh on a given day. So just gone back, he's back to hut for 7 strikers. That was a massive strike in this over, and it changed the complexion. It changed the complexion of the game. And now it's down to the number 6 and number 7, Faisal Dar, and is joined by Amir Sofi. As we watch Parvez again. Straight to the short mid wicket. $122. Oh no, it's 1-1 for fire. Amir unable to escape for a single. That is a lovely shot. Great timing and placement. It's gonna fetch him 2. And with that brace, there is addition to the tally. Score taker now working smoothly. 1, 2, 4 or more than that. We'll have to wait and watch. It should be 124 or 25. We shall confirm that. Done with over number 13. It is a successful over comes to an end. A double strike in an over for Parvez Rasool. And Parvez picked up 2 wickets in the same over. Now he goes back to Zishan Zahoor, who conceded 23 in his 2 overs. He's back for the second spell, his first spell. Lost it for 2 overs. Now he's back for the second spell. Will he continue to finish his quota here, or is it going to be a solitary over from Zishan? As he's pressed into service again. Captain has given him a ball to operate. With 5 wickets down, Faisal and Amir Sofi left with no other choice. They have to stick to the basics and sit a stand here. Look for a partnership. Recover and repair. And up goes the finger. Wicket number 6 down. They're falling like pack of cards now. The 6th one down here in the form of Faisal Dar. The big hitter of cricket ball is gone. Gone on a low score. Just a single to his name and credit. And Cyber strikers are reeling at the moment. Another one plunged into the deep gorge. Wickets are tumbling. Zishan Zahoor is pumped and delighted as he got his man here. That is the 6th one down. In real trouble here. Thank you, sir. But Nadeem, what's going on? In shape here, what's going on? Khalid has to tell his boys there, just ease up. Take it easy, man. But at this very crucial juncture, it looks like that things are not going to be easy. Recovery is getting tough. And it is becoming an uphill task to come back and make a comeback here. Are we sensing a comeback?
Absolutely spot on, Munawar Tanvir. As I was saying, that 1 wicket brings 2. And that 2 brings another 2. That has been the pattern of this tournament. That has been the story throughout. And that's why I was telling you, got to be cautious. CyberX strikers losing the plot there. Amir Aziz, the new batter. Huge appeal. He's pleading there. This time, Arif Gulzo. Look at that. Pitching outside the leg. Just get the feeling it was pitching outside the leg. The angle there. From the batter, from the bowler, beg your pardon. CyberX strikers, they need a partnership. They are in a dire need of a partnership. How fast a cricket match change, especially a T20 game. We have seen that with India last evening. They were in a cruise control, 4 overs, 49 runs needed. And that Ravi Bishnoi were giving away 27 runs of that over. And suddenly, India lost that match. And same goes here. Khalid Butt and Tajamul Baba were going absolutely great guns. But just in the span of 25 runs, they have lost 5 wickets. Amir Sofi, huge responsibility on his shoulders. And he is the man who has represented Jammu and Kashmir. He knows a thing or a two to bat in situations like these. Plenty of experience under his belt. More than 500 matches. More than 10,000 runs. And if anybody could bail them out, he's your man. Zishan Zahoor back to what he believes in. Bowling that immaculate line and length, getting the purchase. First over yielding 16 runs, and the next two, look at that, 9 runs and a wicket. Munawar Tanvir.
Six down, 1-7 on the board for CyberX Strikers after winning the toss. And Amir Sofi decided to bat first. He told me, Munawar, it's a pressure game, it's a knockout game. There is no other choice. This is in a pool stage where you have that opportunity of bouncing back and coming back. We don't have anything here. It is just a game. We got to win it, so we will fight it out. Closer the bat face little early, and he's a bit lucky that he gets away with that one in the end. The man who comes in quickly, but can't prevent that single there. Kanwal Tigers facing the likes of CXS. One, 2, 8 for 6. Excellent spell from Parvez Rasool. 3.1, 3 for 17. Maisu with the ball. Economic. Excellent spell. A spell to remember. An impressive one that is changing the game and turning it on its head. He's turning the tables here. Looking so nice. Flighted one in the body arc. First up, he was trying to use his feet there to go big, but in the end, he checked his shot. Swan goes for that sweep. A kind of a pedal. And I think just a feather on it goes down to the fine leg area. The man from fine leg comes around that long leg area. We'll have to wait and watch. Are they going to ask the TB umpire? Arif Chotu, the sky leg umpire. Are they going to ask the TB umpire? Leg by signal. It brushed the pad on way to long leg area. 130 for 6. Oh, after a long time, we have seen a couple of runs coming. All of a sudden, breaks on. And batters losing their patience. Wickets tumbling. Bowlers pumped up and coming back. Oh, there is another one. The straighter one just gone through. And Amir Aziz is gone. He's gone for Nant. He comes to and a little stay in the middle. And can't do very much with the bat today. The straighter one in the end. Pitched in the right direction. Then ball just going through that corridor, that gap between the bat and the body or the pad, going on to hit the middle pole and uprooting the middle stump there. Now that brings Samir Bell in. One 3-0 for 7. Like that upside down now. It's 7 wickets down and Parvez has picked up 4 out of 7. It's a 4-wicket haul. Samir Bell comes out to bat. One 3-0 for 7 after 14.5. Parvez Rasool. A-Star is here.
Mr. Faroz Saab is here on your screens. A-Star, the owner of A-Star Bats. I had a one A-Star bat of him. Tell you what, I went to the ground today, and absolutely gorgeous ground. And the ping of the bat is absolutely nice.
Last ball of his spell is coming up. Bell works it away. Will just be a single, and that's all he's going to get here. 1-3-1 for 7 after 15. Parvez Rasool and Bell having a word. And Bell says, 1-3-1 for 7, and Parvez finished his quota on a high today. That too in the quarter-final game. Zishan nearly getting rid of Samir Bell on a very first ball of the fresh over. Parvez is done with his quota 4. Now it is Zishan here. He's going to finish his quota. He's going to bowl out his 4 overs. As he's got 5 balls left in his quota of 4 overs. Cyberx striker struggling at the moment. And Samir Bell finds the man. It's wicket number 8 down. 1-3-1 for 8. He's taken in the deep and Samir is looking at his bat. Once again can't control his nerves. You got to be patient. You need that sixth sense to work properly here. Look, you are in a deep trouble. You are in tatters. Once again, he has landed his side in real trouble now. And the trouble continues. Woes continuing in the middle. Another one down here. The middle order is crumbling. Now the down the order batters are also saying, it's bye-bye from our side. We can't do very much. We can't deal with it. It's getting difficult. It isn't difficult. They're making things worse in the middle. And Cyberx strikers on a 8 down. 1-3-1 for 8 after 15.2. Zishan Zahoor has picked up second. He finds his second one here. One 3-1 for 8 after 15.2 thanks to ZSI. Ferosa for his love and sport. And we have the A-Star also, which is giving away which is giving a blade from his own industry to those who score quickest 50 and 100. That's a good sign. That is something innovative. We call it inspiring and infusing. And just trying to tell them that there is someone to back you. If you produce something special with the bat, we're gonna give you something special that will help you to equip and enhance in the coming years. That brings Roof Mir in. Now Roof has to play his part here. He has to bat till the very last moment. They need to bat 20 overs. And now what's going on? It's a kind of a brand fade moment in the middle. Knowing where it down, he still tries to loft it. With not getting the elevation or the distance. I'm not talking now the elevation and the distance, but it doesn't connect it properly. Still going with the swing of the bat. And that too against the turn of the... Look at that one. That's a good one. Oh, there is a fumble from Junaid. Is it going to be a welcome boundary? No, doesn't. When it isn't your day, believe me, Nadeem, nothing is going to go your way. Everything is going to be against you. There is an example of that. That hop stop allowed the man from extra cover to come in and stop the ball around that point area. And it was troubling. Junaid's hop stop paved the way for other one to come in. Outfield unable to play its part. The next one is a defensive push. Not 4 runs. Another successful over done. 16 gone. 8 for 134.
$97 for 1, and look at that slump. 134.8 now, losing 7 wickets on just 40 odd runs. Just goes to show the transformation in this game, and thanks to Parvez Rasool, Zishan Zahoor, those two. Rope Mir and Amir Sophie, still 2 men, able men in the middle. Can they take that scoring to 170 at least from here on? Tell you what, 170 still is a good total. But the question is, can they stitch this partnership together? Even a runner ball from here on, will take them to 160 odd runs. And they got to be patient. They have to keep those wickets in hand. And Amir Sopi knows that. Offers a dead bat to that ball of Ankush Bandral. Supin has been doing the damage. The likes of Ankush Bandral, Parvez Rasool, Zishan Zahoor wrecking havoc. Although Bandral has not picked up a wicket, but he has bowled parsimoniously. None for 26. And just when I was talking that he bowled miserly, not to be on that occasion, Amir Sopi joins the party, breaks the shackles for his team, and earns themselves a much needed boundary. I think we have seen plenty of boundaries today, but this one will cause respite to the dugout. A boundary that took them ages to come. This time plays it gently. Single is all they will get. Amir Sopi doing it his way, 12 from 12. And Ropemir had just come for his 2 runs. This has been some transformation in this game. Just when Khalid Butt was hitting those long sixes, we were just thinking that 250 is on the cards the way he was batting with Tajamul Baba. They were toying with the bowling, hitting the boundaries at will. But Parvez Rasool comes into the attack and changed the complexion of the game completely. 2 wickets in that one over LBW decisions, this time off the back foot. Single taken. A boundary in this over already has come. They have to make sure that they have to keep wickets in hand. Remember, only 2 wickets in hand now. And it will be a huge loss if they can't play 20 overs. Pitches at Paul, nothing delivery, easy pickings for the man of his caliber. He is going to put it away 9 times out of 10, and he does it in style. Finally, good over for CyberX strikers, and 17 overs done, 145 for 5. Look at that guilty of pitching the ball full. And Amir Sopi just had to place it, and he does place it. And much needed boundary. Last 3 overs coming up, and it is West Baba. Expensive first over, 12 from that, and starts with a good length delivery there. Ropemir hits a long ball, and Amir Sopi, he is the Gillu there. He will make sure that he will save this wicket, but Ropemir, he has to hit some lusty blows if CyberX strikers have to get that 170, 180 from here on. Wes Baba. Oh, short pitch delivery, depth touch from the man. He knows that there was a gap, and to the perfection he finds that, beats the 12th man there, and earns his team a much needed boundary, a boundary that will take them to 150. Amir Sopi, who tells you that you need power in a game like this. Some placement and finesse and proper cricketing shots will do you. Look at that. Sophie. Oh, nicks it. And he's a goner. Out of nowhere. That wicket for CyberX strikers. This was pacey delivery from Muaz Baba. Credit must be given to him. The way he was bowling those areas consistently. And that third man region, he was pushed back. Amir Sophie was in no position on that occasion to guide it. And nicks it straight to the wicketkeeper. Look at that bounce. Good gas on it. And now the 9th wicket falls.
The KIS is growing day by day by the grace of Allah and the support of beloved listeners and viewers getting. So together we make it one massive and one of the best, not just in terms of providing sports equipments. Now the live broadcast is also loading and something special is coming your way this season. In coming days, just far short of what could be the milestone of 1,15,000, 150 for 9 after 17.3. This is the 18th over in OS Baba. Baba bowled that lovely delivery, the beautiful one. And Amir Sophie was caught in two minds. He was trying to dab it away. He dropped his wrist, but the ball did the job with that extra bounce, kissing the bat on way to wicketkeeper. Healthy catch. There was a genuine nick in the healthy nick that carried to the boy from Saffron Town of Valley. Asif Ramzan, another good one from Uwais Baba. He's getting into his rhythm and is finding his prime. It's bowling absolutely gorgeous here. What a stuff. Bowling in the right direction and making it difficult for the batters in the middle now. And in the meantime, here is Baba once again. Zaid Nisar with negligible foot movement, trying to reach out to the ball. Thanks to the Shalimar Jod, Imran Nazir, the CEO of Shalimar Jod. Finally, we have some respite here in the com box. Back to the game, 150 for 9. But believe me, Imran Nazir is a very good person, and I will personally it's 150 for 9. Umar to bowl. Parvez Rasool having a word. Just giving him pep talk. He knows every single run will count from here on. So better is to wrap it up here as early as possible. Umar. Good looking shot. Straight down the ground he goes. Gonna be runs. 4 of them. Much needed boundary. There was a slurp of one, but he picks it up nicely. Roofmead dispatches straight all along the carpet down to the boundary. And with that, for their addition. They need runs. It hardly matters how they come. They're in desperate need of boundaries, singles, doubles. And look at that. Shot again and again. Now comes down the track. And Roof is lucky to survive. Gets away with that one. Now there is not a fight for the survival of the fittest. It's the fight to get somewhere close to 170. I think better is to play out the remaining balls. There is no need to throw bat at everything. Even singles will do it here and just try to get somewhere close to 170. Good shot again. Ball is traveling. And fielder in the deep. Stops the ball and Zaid Nisar is quick to complete the second run. 156. These are going to be crucial runs, but eyes are going to be on Ahmed Bande today. He has to dispatch the ball. He has to showcase. And you know that he means business straight away. He's going to be the key man for Kanwal here. And that's a banger in shot. Umar says, I can do that too. And it's called as a wide. One 5-7 for 9. Good shot in the gap. Big chase for the field. Can't get there. That's gonna be runs. It's a welcome boundary again. The second boundary into the over. They needed that. And it's come up the bat of Roopmeer. The second one for Roof and the team. Some respite. Finally, some respite. Even Parvez Rasool had a chat with bowler. Oh, that one! That is going to spoil his over. What you have done, Umar Farooq. There was no need to bowl there. Leg side delivery, easy pickings. And Roopmeer is not going to miss. And today, Nadeem Uz-Zaman, he made it crystal clear that he's also capable. He can hit. He can score runs. He's a handy customer with the bat too. And it has been a big over. Is this the over they were looking for? Looks like. And it's getting big and bigger. 15 already of 5 balls. $167 for 9. $167 for 9. And we're done with over number 19. Please come in, Nadeem Uz-Zaman.
Last over and penultimate over not going their way. 17 runs from that last over.
A special friend here, and he's also the sponsor of the tournament, Mr. Adil Panter, a famous painter. Not just an artist, but he's selling his art to others and teaching them. He's imparting those skills. He's a wonderful person and looking like absolutely wow. An icing on the cake, believe me. Inshallah, he's been blessed by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala with a girl child. That's something special, and that's the blessing of Allah, believe me. And back to the business part, because he's the part and parcel of the tournament. That's why I threw out his name. Back to the pointers table. Take a look. And now, $167 for 9. We're going through the pool stage. And those points on the points table. And that's 4 of the final over. Starts with the boundary. It's 171 for 9. And Nadeem, that's the beauty of batting deep. Taking it to the over number 20. They crossed 170 mark with 5 balls to.
Yes, even the 11th man coming at number 11. He just stroked that 2 6s in the last game. Zahid Nisa, shots of highest quality. Just goes to show the depth in this tournament that the batters, that the teams have. Not only the top order, not only the middle order, but now number 11 can bat too. And CyberX strikers finally needed that number 11 today. Rope Mir 20 from 11. We were talking about Rope Mir in the last game, that whether he can play or not. I think he has answered in a commanding fashion. Another 10 runs from here will take them to 180, 185. Can they hit some lusty blows? Rope just again edges it. Who cares in what fashion they come? As long as they come, CyberX strikers will absolutely welcome them. And runs are coming. 17 from the previous one and now 10 from this one. Look at that. Hits the bat. And he was looking to play it towards the fine leg. Goes through the slips. But result is exactly what he would have wanted. 4 more. I just have a feeling, I don't know whether I should share this as a neutral umpire, but I still believe that he's going to go for runs in this one. There you go. Absolutely he does. 6 runs for him, and my gut feeling was exactly what I thought, that it is going to be 6. Rope Mir finally coming to the fore and hitting that 6 top, highest quality that, towards his dugout, and they are applauding. 30 from just 13. What a cameo. Full toss. Gets the treatment. 6 more. It is raining 6s here. And as I was saying, that my gut feeling was telling me that these 3 balls are going to go. And they are not just going, they are disappearing. Look at that. Full toss. Scrambles in pressure. And just when they were grasping for 170, 160 odd, they are going beyond that. And they are nearing 190 now. Rope Mir is on fire here. And this cameo could be a match-winning cameo. 36 from 14 with last
exactly.
ball.
It could be.
He goes for it. This time the placement is not there. They are coming back for the second throw towards the keeper's hand, and run out will sum it up. But they got their wish. 189 is what they finish at. 190 to get. Just get the feeling that this is a good score in a knockout game.
22 of that over. Big over this, and they needed that at the fag end. And what a response and reply. They close on 189. 190 is going to be the target for Kanwal Tigers to win the game. Parvez Rasool and the teammates will join him. And Baba knows his fault very well as his head is down. At one stage they were brimming with confidence, but at the fag end, well, 190 to win. We will be back shortly with the chase. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah. Welcome and assalamu alaikum on KIS Moreover State Sports Live. Back with the chase. First ball, good shot of the bat of Tabish. Fumble on the offside, that will allow him a single. The pair of Junaid and Tabish in the middle. Junaid is getting ready to face the likes of Roof Mir. Roof has got the ball in his hand. He's a handy customer. He's a brilliant bowler. And Mohsin Saab is here, the owner of MA Interior Exterior Designs, Bij Bihara. He's brought a bat from BA, Believers Athletics, Sitar Sangam, Bij Bihara. That's going to be for the player of the match today. A bat to go away. 1 for none in the very first over as we watch Roop Mir again. He's bowling against the likes of Junaid and Tabish, and Junaid is off the mark from other end. So both the batters are underway. Sophie isn't happy. There wasn't anyone ready to back up. It was Faisal Dar. Little smile from Faisal, and he knows that what he has done. But luckily there wasn't any damage done on the other side, as there was the captain to protect that. 2 for none after 2 balls in the very first over. Good shot. Handsome. No need to run for those 4 of them. And why to run, as that one is in the gap. It's hit nicely. Nice footwork as well as placement. Oh, lovely shot. And it is Tabish for you. Displaying that beautiful shot. And shows it the way. And the ball goes the way for a 4. He's got a slip in place. Man at backward a point. Lucky there. Missed by a whisker. Wasn't that far from outside edge there. And Roopmir, something is cooking. He's trying to read the mind of the batter here. That's why he looks busy. And someone, an ordinary person will say that, Nadeem, that he looks tired. But there is always cooking something inside his mind and body. That where to pitch it, how to tease and annoy him, how to cramp him. Will he find a ball? But somehow gets away with that one batter. Tabish there, another run added to the tally. 7 for none after 5 balls in the very first over. Khalid Butt scored that brilliant 50. That was a brisk. And they're going with a Sarshil Abbas as a wicketkeeper today. Not using Khalid as a wicketkeeper. He is fielding in the outfield around the extra cover area. Wanted a single. This could be tight. But Faisal is a bit late to respond. A single to end the over number 1. 1 done, 8 for none. And thanks to BA Believers Athletics, Sitar Sangam, Bij Bihara. I visited his store yesterday. His industry is in making and going to be a massive one, believe me. They are trying to establish it and the work is going on. But that's going to be another massive one coming up. Back to the business spot here. We have a cricket game underway. We have an important 4th and the last quarter final being played between KT and CXS. CXS finally, after tough time in the middle overs, they came back strongly, putting forward a statement, finishing on 189, giving KT 190 to chase. And in response, KT are looking sensible in the middle and they're trying to look at ease. They're just trying to keep things in control, going with soft hands and looking solid as of now. Not trying to hit and overhit each and every ball, but just trying to find the ball that hit me delivery, then executing their plans to perfection. It's a steady start after the completion of 1.
Yes, now the ace test begins. Supin first look of Samir Bell there and starts with a quicker delivery. Samir Bell, the beauty of Samir Bell is that he bowls his overs very, very quickly. And not only does he bowl overs quickly, but he is a wicket taker. Make sure that he breaks the back of the run chases. But this time, a pichle played. Has it evaded the fielder? It has just away from that field. He was in business for a good chunk of time, but at the end of it all, he got a solid splice of that bat, and you could see in the dugout, looks like Parvez Rasool is batted there. Ahmed Bande, beg a pardon. He was a bit of a shade was coming there, couldn't see. And we have another couple there of the in pursuit of 190. Oh, wraps him on the bat, out of it, up goes the finger. There you go, Samir Bell and his happy knack of picking wickets in the power play. Yet again, that magic in his arm. And he takes a big fish. Look at that, how many LBWs today. And he was long way across. The leg stump was visible there. An easy decision for Arif Chotu there. He is still not looking happy, batsman. But tell you what, looked like it was hitting that leg stump. And a huge man, Ahmed Bande, is in the middle.
We can't criticize an umpire. I still remember the great words of great man that was Saeed Humayun Kaisar. Now forget about that. Talking about the question that I saw only one batter in the world who used to accept it gleefully. That was Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar. You believe me or not? But that's the bitter reality. He was given out more than 15 times in his career when he was not out and he was ruled as out and he used to walk back. And I still remember in Kuala Lumpur, that was a Tri-Nation series, I think, and he was given out by Mark Beanson. There was an umpire and he given him out for caught behind, ball hitting his back. I think it was McGrath or it was Bradley Sona. Out of these two, someone was bowling. It was McGrath and ball hitting his shoulder and he was given out and he walked back. And all of a sudden somebody told him that. Then umpire reversed his decision, but he was asked to come back. You're not out. You are still breathing. And it was the umpire's mistake. But I'm talking about the umpire's call and the decision. Tendulkar used to walk back.
Not only he walked back happily, but sometimes the umpire will give him a not out. And if he would be just honest, he would walk. I remember that game against South Africa in 2011 World Cup, if my memory serves me right. And umpire deemed him as not out, caught behind, but he walked off. That was the beauty of him.
Talking about that great sportsmanship, there are plenty of moments we have seen that those moments really heart-winning and heart-soothing, and that's a cracking blow. This is off the batter. Ahmed Bande is off the mark with a massive six and an excellent shot to play. And that is a befitting reply to and a response to Samir Bell over there. We're talking about the moments of the game and the players who have shown that respect to the game and understanding that game is above all. It's the cricket, it's the game which has given us the respect, being commentators or the cricketers. It's the game which has given them the respect that name and fame. So it means simply game is above all. We should respect it. And talking about that sportsmanship and that spirit, we have seen that the examples are, we have seen multiple times, multiple occasions. Hundreds of examples are there. I think tens of hundreds are there. Those were heartening and heart-winning moments, telling the world that it isn't about winning and losing. It isn't about earning money or the livelihood, but it's about that sportsmanship and the sportsman spirit. That should be the main purpose of the game, because sportsman spirit makes you something special and that special human being. And you have to attain and try to attain those standards so that we become real ambassadors of sport as well as the country.
Yes, absolutely. You alluded to the fact that sports doing in a person's life, it does him the world of good. And it is not just cricket, but also different kind of sport. And the people come into limelight because of this, earning their livelihood because of this game. It is not only action, but also the kind of financial stability that is attached to it. I just remember that one of the country that is playing FIFA this year, known as Cape Verde, a goalkeeper from there. His name is Vozinia. When he began the World Cup, FIFA World Cup this year, the first game he saved 8 goals, and his Instagram following went from 50K to 21 million today. He shared a ground with Messi yesterday, the last game they played against Argentina, and it was a massive breakthrough for him, saving 8 again in his last game, and almost defeated Argentina in that game. And coming back to this game, hitting it on the up, and Ahmed Bande, who is going to be their main man in this competition. We will wait for the umpire signal. Looks like it bounced. Yes, 4 is the signal there. And Ahmed Bande, as I said, he has to play out of his seconds. If Kanwal Tigers have to win this, he is your man. Yes, absolutely, Munawar, you are spot on. Ahmed Bande is your go-to man, not only in this match, but in this tournament. He played that blind rope innings of 60-odd runs of highest quality, and that replays again Samir Bell. He was absolutely sure that it was going to hit the middle stump or the leg stump, and umpire Arif agreeing with him, and this time up in the air. Has it eluded the fielder? It has. 1 bounce, 2 bounces over the rope for Ahmed Bande. Not the kind of a connection he would have wanted, but result is exactly what KT and Umar Bande want. And suddenly, after that wicket, flurry of boundaries, Munawar Tanveer. That's exactly what Kanwal need. They got to steady this ship. They have lost the early wicket, but now responsibility on his shoulders to take it forward, Ahmed Bande. And he has that caliber, he has that fitness to bat through even in the scorching sun. Shot gets the treatment. This is flat. 1 bounce, 4. And Ahmed Bande is playing in his own mojo there. And eagle's eye there for the batsman. Pitches it short, and he was in a position ready for that short pitch delivery and dispatched it. Look at that. This is elegant from Ahmed Bande there. Another 4. This time again, look at those wrists from the man. Finds the gap again and hits it for another 4. Raining boundaries here. End of over number 3. 35 for 1.
Here is Bell back into the attack again. They need to get rid of Ahmed. Got to attack Ahmed, as Ahmed is going to be the man weapon here, the pillar. And this man is playing some quality shots. Wristy. Wow. Wonderful. And it was silky what we witnessed in that over. And once in that over, I saw those supple wristers coming into play. So nice. He's got that confidence. Samir. He has his tails up for a while as he picked up a wicket in his very first and back for the second over. Samir would try to attack here. He has to pick wickets. That's the only way to stay in the contention. The qualification scenario. And he strikes again. This is Bell for you, and look at the celebration. Telling Tabish, board flight and just fly. There it goes, wicket number 2. I was talking about that they need to get rid of the danger man. They technically sound one of the incredible. That's in the middle, and we have had in this spot of that's Ahmed Bande for you. But Tabish departs, and it was a straighter one. That was a straighter one. Take a look again. Knocked him over, castled him. Oh, that did turn and that did change a bit. Going on to hit the middle pole, and what Tabish was trying to do. We have been playing on turf wickets over the past couple of years. Still, we are not learning how to go with a straight bat and where to look for that cross bat shot. That's the concern. I think our coaches also need to come in. Bashir Saab is here from BCA. He has to also impart those skills and tell the people that it's better to go with a straight bat. That wasn't at affordable height to go for that sweep or that angle bat shot. Well, I don't know what is going through their mind. But still, I believe that they know better than we people. And that's the tactic they're using. And they have been successful. But today he failed. It wasn't his day. He's on his way. 2 for 35. We're in the fourth over of the game. Samir Bell has picked up second one. If he fails to pick wickets, he's going to be still there for you as a miser with the ball. Look at the celebration once again. Wow. And that's what it is. We can say two things there. The one is called that jukega nahi. I'm going to persist until I succeed. The other thing is that never going to give up. I'm going to fight it. And we also call it that just take a flight. And here is the chairman of BCA, Bijbehara Cricket Association, Bashir Saab is here. And I was talking about that their academy is going on and they need to import these skills. There is Ishfaq Bresnan and others. Even Shabil Lefty, who's importing skills among the young talents, new talents in the Kashmir Valley, inventors in Cap Jaipur. He also need to import these skills and tell the young generation that try to go with a straight bat. Whenever you feel that it's at affordable height, it's coming into the body arc, you can go with a cross bat. But better is to find it properly. Don't try to play cross on a turf wicket. And now he shuffle across and works it away onto the onside. They're going to push for two. It's Parvez Rasool in at number 4. The former international star and icon is out in the middle at number 4. He's playing alongside Ahmed Bande. Another experience in the middle. Huge, tons, loads. Now this is testing time for Bell too. Is he going to ring the bell? Or is it going to be Ahmed Bande beating the bell? Let's see who's going to beat and who's going to win. Who's going to prevail? Will it be Bell or will it be Ahmed Bande getting better off? Drives it. This is what I was talking about. Look, Nadeem, gone with a straight bat. With that high elbow. Photo we are in as we watch Ahmed again. Back top side. Flicked away. There is a man. Will it carry? And it carries! Samir Bell is delighted. And look at the celebration. He punches there in delight. As he gets his man. The big fish caught in the net. Ahmed with that technical flick shot, but there was a man stationed. I think he wasn't aware about that. There is a man stationed. Once again, ever cautious. And exactly, it is the Samir Bell who rings the bell, who rang the bell, and showing. Well, it is just like go well and keep ringing the bell. This is Bell for you. Well is very machoon Bell, Samir Bell. And he removes Ahmed Bande. Bande can't believe, looks back in disbelief for a while. He was in, you call it ominous touch, a sublime and a gorgeous touch and nick. But all of a sudden, Rizwan Saab is here and I hope that he will come back. Would like to have a word with him. Three for 36. 3 for 36 after 3.5. This is over number 4 we are in. And the massive breakthrough. Kanwal Tigers losing that big fish.
Munawar,
massive one to me.
Sorry to stop you, mate. But it was not a wicket-taking delivery, to be honest. It was on the pads. Easy pickings for Ahmed Bande. Should have nudged it, knowing that 2 wickets are down. It was a reckless shot. And he is putting his team in whole heap of trouble now.
Ramzan comes out to bat. Parvez Rasool and Asif Ramzan. Now there is pressure. There is the pressure of scoreboard as well as keeping wickets intact. That is compounded now. But one has to find a way and a solution to it. Resurrection is what they require. Who's going to repair the damage? Can they overcome Or will the bowling side find one more here? As you were talking of that, they're under the serious pump now. They are under the pump at the moment. It's a pressure cooker like situation. Yeah, quarterfinal is itself a pressure cooker like game. There is always scoreboard pressure. There is other pressure, that is that semifinal spot is at stake. You have to fight it. You played really well today. Tajamal Baba batted really well. Straight into the hands. Asif Ramzan is gone at mid-on. Is caught by Dardish Goni. Amir Sofi, the captain of pack, is celebrating. And Asif Ramzan is on his way back to pavilion. Fourth one down here. 37 for 4. Early exit. Falling cheaply. And this is the fourth casualty for Kanwal Tigers here. After being put into... No, they won the toss and the captain decided to bat first. Setting 190 for Kanwal Tigers. And Tigers were absolutely looking in gorgeous touch at one stage when Ahmed was timing the ball to perfection. All of a sudden he decided to flick it. Doesn't keep that one down and handed a simplest of the catch to Khalid Bhatt there at the scale leg. And after that we have seen wickets tumbling and falling. Another one. You know that one brings many. One brings two. One brings two. And here is that example. The perfect description of that. It's the fourth one down. 4 for 37. As Asif Ramzan trudges back to what he can't believe. Another heartbreak. And another low scoring game for Saffron. A boy from Saffron town of Valley. He's on his way. Who's going to come in next to join Parvez Rasool in the middle? This is the fifth over. We are in the over number 5. It is Ankush Bandral. Not an easy place to bat. It's a tricky one as you're 4 down. And Bandral, who believes in hitting the ball, he can also study the ship. He has that ability, but he's a dangerous customer. He's only known to attack and not just rebuilding an innings, but he's given a job in a side just to attack the opponent side and put pressure on the opponent bowling. And he's the one who can dismantle the other side and their bowling line. But he's got a different job now. He has to look for a partnership here. And it won't be easy. You have to fit in the boots of Amir Sofi like batter to recover from that early dent. It's for 37 for 4. We're in the over number 5. We saw that big over coming. And I thought that Ahmed Bande is not going to look back now. They're going to go after and continue to flourish. Who would have thought that? There was a surprise cooking. And it was the Bell who wreaked havoc with the ball.
Last 7 deliveries yielding 2 runs, 3 wickets. And this game is turning on its head. Amir Sofi, the latest successful bowler, wicket off his first delivery. And look at the confidence of the man. He bowls it very, very slowly. And Fox is the batter there. Ankush Bandral. Can he be there with his captain there? Place it and chance of a run out almost. Look at that. Last thing they need at this point of time is a run out. And Bandral is back in the crease. Single there taken. Parvez Rasool is your man again in the crisis situation. Kanwal Tigers in whole heap of trouble. And the only man, if you pick one man in the valley to bail you out of this trouble, it is that man, Parvez Rasool. And he is there for Kanwal Tigers. Amir Aziz is still yet to bowl. Very, very good bowler. Left arm spinner. Had this bowling lineup. We talked in the mid show, Munawar and me, that they can do wonders on a pitch like this, which is aiding spin. We have seen that in inning number 1. Zishan Zahoor and Parvez Rasool, 6 wickets between them. And now 4 already between Samir Bell and Amir Sofi. And Kanwal Tigers absolutely on tender hooks right now. 90 deliveries, 151 runs. Nothing going their way in the last 2 overs. Keep slow. He has found the gap. Aziz the man giving the chase. 2 runs taken there. And with this couple, Parvez Rasool moves up to 4. Kanwal Tigers in dire need of a partnership here. On the leg side, and easy pickings for Parvez Rasool. This time there is no fielder. Nothing delivery from Samir Bell, releasing the pressure. The same kind of a delivery that was bowled to Ahmed Bande. But Ahmed Bande hit that in the air and that was taken. Samir Bell, what a man he is turning out to be for CyberX strikers. Every time he is given that ball, he never disappoints. That is the hallmark of a confident, full of confidence as well as talent. Parvez again hits it towards deep mid-wicket region. And he has found the fence. This is not good. And look at the reaction from Samir Bell there. He knows that it should have been stopped. But it is not stopped. 2 fours on the trot for Parvez Rasool. If you give him that breathers, tell you what, the man that he is, within no time he can take the game away from you. Even he doesn't look like a 6-hitter man or a boundary hitter man, but the kind of gaps he finds, couples and odd boundaries, and then suddenly he will go and hit you a 6, and that run rate suddenly drops. And tell you what, he is the man in a run chase like this that Kanwal Tigers will be hoping for to put a performance. Plays it gently. This power play, make no mistake about that, hands down has belonged to CyberX. And it has been a mini comeback for Kanwal Tigers. They need plenty of runs. This time goes for it and connects it superbly. Parvez Rasool, 3 fours in this over. And the momentum again with him. Pitches it full and Parvez Rasool takes toll of it. He knows that power play is on progress and there is acreage when it comes to space in the deep. And finds it. Last ball of the power play. Kanwal Tigers, nothing wrong with the kind of runs they have scored, the pace at which they have scored, but those 4 wickets are one too many. Munawar Tanveer nodding his head in agreement, and Samir Bell again one final time in the power play. Single. Oh, good shot, good looking shot for no run. End of the over. 53 for 4.
Ankush has to play that Ankush role from his end. He has to keep wickets intact. He has to put brakes on from his end and just try to play that role of an anchor or the sheet anchor here. He has to bat as deep as possible and allow Parvez to take that scoreboard all along. And he has to allow him to bat freely. That is a big shot. That is a massive six of the batter. Parvez Rasool step out. And that's miles into the sky and away from the center. Massive six. And that six brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Step out. It is a huge, magnanimous, colossal six coming off the bat of former international icon, and he's the current icon when it comes to the cricket in Valley. Take a look again. High, very high, soaring high into the day sky. 60 for 4. We are in the 7th over. He's bowling with that sidearm action, and Parvez is so nice there. He's using that accuracy and precision and precisely dispatching ball after ball. And there is the CEO of Shalimar Jod on your screen. Then there is the chief organizer, Mr. Amir Ganai, and Mohsin, the owner of Mohsin Hamid, the owner of MA Interior and Exterior Designs, Bij Bihara. And Arshad Bhai is having some issues. And it's 61 for the loss of 4. Ankush, wide of the man, brilliant cover driven at the cover drive, driven through covers. Ball was bit in a shock there. But Bandral dispatching that one. Look, open at the bat face. Had he been a little bit wider, it would have gone straight into his hands. But the either side of the man, you're going to get runs, and he getting that 4. He was in catching position now. Captain has asked him to go back. They swan, but there is the man in the place. Man there at point in the form of Sajjad Sultan, who jumped quickly to stop the ball. 65 for 4. Bell is right on top of the circle there and denied that single. After 7, they're 65. Nothing wrong with the scorecard. They're running away nicely. They're going in a well direction and running away with the scorecard at a good pace. Finding those areas, spaces, and gaining that confidence, pace and space to reap harvest. And they're doing that exactly. We have seen that over the past couple of overs, the way Parvez batted. After that early dent, wickets kept tumbling from one end. And he assured that I am here to stay my ground and I'm not going to give up. I will stay and find the balls, where to ease it up and how to dispatch and how to direct the ball and give it away to the boundary. Has shown a couple of deliveries. The way to the boundary, and take a look again. There is the CEO of Shalimar Jod on your screen. Then we have the chief organizer Amir Ganai. And Ahmed is here. He was in good form today. He was in good touch once again. Thrown his wicket away. He was caught around that scaling area. Here is Amir Aziz. Amir Sofi, the captain of the pack. He's so quick on the field. You got to deny these singles. You have to put brakes on. That's what the side is exactly doing that. Yeah, they're just trying to put brakes on the scoring rate. They're trying to deny these singles. And that's another good stop. But can't prevent that single. Can't stop Parvez Rasool. Was quick with the shot off for a walk. 4 for 66 into the 8th over. They're 1-2-4 runs behind from 76 balls. Current rate is 9 and over. The required rate is 9.79 and over. This isn't a big deal. And I believe it is chaseable and is gettable. This partnership need to carry on till over number 15. And believe me, this is going to make the light work of the chase. If they continue till over number 15, that's going to impress you. Came back quickly. Will it beat the man at long on? No, it doesn't. He's quick enough to stop the ball. I think there wasn't power behind the shot from Ankush. And Ankush is playing that kind of second fiddle. He knows that Parvez Rasool is taking care of everything. He's trying to meet out the requirement, and the situation is demanding that one big innings and a knock from Parvez. Oh, nicely played. But can't find the gap. Find us Tajamal Baba. Trying to dab it away, run it down to the third man. Once again, either side of the man would have been more than one. It could have been four. The way he guided that properly. It doesn't elude the man there on edge of the circle in the form of Tajamal Baba. He will keep the strike. No, one more ball to come in this over. 68 for the loss of 4. 122 behind Kanwal Tigers. And Ahmed Sofi at one stage and his team were believing that we are 10-20 short. But after getting those 4 wickets earlier, they feel that they have something to bowl at.
शुक्रिया मुनव्वर, और क्या शानदार लाजवाब गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा किया है। पैर पर लगी वो गेंद, हल्की सी अपील जरूर की है, लेकिन पिचिंग आउटसाइड द लेग फिर से एक बार फिर पिचिंग आउटसाइड द लेग। इस बार आरिफ छोटू ने नकारा उस अपील को, और कंवल टाइगर्स 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर परवेज रसूल फिर से उस ग्लू का काम करते हुए Parvez Rasool, the Gillu Kanwal Tigers, what of the back foot pushes it for a single. No, beg your pardon, a dot ball there. Dot balls mean nothing at this point of time. You got to have those wickets in hand. Keep them in hand. Runs will come. We have seen that in the first inning. Rohit out of nowhere. That innings when they were 8 down. But in a run chase like this, when you are chasing 190 odd runs, you got to bat deep. And not only deep, but make sure you score runs. Dot balls is not what I'm saying, that you got to go deep and play dots. No, by no stretch of imagination I'm saying that. But you got to play cautiously. You got to rotate that strike. Odd boundaries, odd 6. That is how you build. And suddenly then, in the later phase, the batters in the lower order will take the responsibility of pinching it. But you got to play. You got to give that platform. Munawar is agreeing again. He agrees almost every time. That is Zahid Nisa. Beautiful outing for him in the last game, picking up I guess 3 wickets. And today again, how many spinners they have? Amir Aziz, Zahid Nisa, Samir Bell. Plenty of spinning options and no respite for Kanwal Tigers, and a fumble in the field. Their first mistake in the field, and CyberX strikers conceding that single. 70 for 4. Required run rate well within the range, 10.45. And till the time Parvez Rasool is there, I still believe that Munawar, it is Kanwal's game. But if CyberX strikers pick his wicket, tell you what, again a misfield. Would you believe that? I was just lauding their efforts in the field, but this is the second time they have just erred in fielding in this over, and this time they will pay the price. 3 extra runs they are given.
credit to the Zaid Nisar, the way he bowled against the likes of Parvez Rasool and Ankush Pandral. That was a tight over. Good over from young man against the loads of experience. Bowling some tight lines and lengths, almost dictating terms in that over. And that fumble by Khalid Butt-like player, simply letting him down, and Zaid Nisar, his response, his reaction was telling. It just summarized what he was feeling. It was absolute heartbreak. And he putting in all the hard work to break the momentum and keep the batters under check, trying to contain him. And almost succeed in doing that. Amir Aziz back for the second over. First over, just 3 runs coming in. Ankush Pandral. And finds the boundary. The fresh and first ball. First signs of intent against Amir Aziz, and that's a 6. He breaks free, and his first over was tight one. Why the two men could only look for 3. Now here the very first ball is gone miles away. That 6 brought to you by KIS. And take a look again. Getting to the pitch of the ball and smoked it away. He's going to push for 1 here. He's going to look for 1 and comfortably gets that. Zishan Zahoor is here. He's playing for Kanwal Tigers. Another quality spinner and a good hitter of cricket ball. Right now, Kanwal need a partnership. As my colleague Nadeem Uzzama mentioned, that if these two set the plot, if these two provide them the platform and others can come in, just enjoy and express themselves, that's only going to happen if these two bat till over number 15. That is a shot for something. Was that for caught behind? It looks like, but that's a wide signal from Arif Chotu. Mohsin Hamid, who was on your screen short while ago, now he's here. And in the meantime, Amir, Parvez Rasool is using the depth of the crease. And the way ball is bouncing when it comes to the Parvez Rasool, there is good bounce and offer, there is good kick. And he's getting right behind. He's using the depth of the crease to work it away. Change up gloves. He's sweating at the moment. So the concern is regarding that grip. Can't hold it properly. Sometimes you may lose that grip and it can cause a big loss. Sometimes bat can roll in your hand. But no, look at Arif. He's telling him, just walk away. Why are you wasting time? I'm not going to let it happen. I won't let you do all this time and again coming and walking onto the field. You know, this is not just a game of glorious uncertainties. You have to win games using your psychological advantages and bring other instincts into play. He's taken! And Amir Aziz has his man. Ankush Bandral departs from 15 of 13. I was just talking about Nadeem Uzzama, that they need to find other ways. The way Aussies were showing those instincts, putting pressure on umpire, trying to up the tempo of others, using these things to perfection. I still remember 2011 World Cup when Sean Tate was bowling to Tilak Ratne Mohammad Dilshan, and I still remember Dilshan thrown his bat at the wider one and he was caught behind. Sri Lanka lost the big man, and you know Dilshan was in red hot form those days, and he used it to attack each and every bowling line, and he used it to take on the bowlers. And that was the beauty of Aussie cricket, and they used to up the tempo. And sometimes it can backfire, but it has worked. We have seen that. It has worked tens of hundreds of times, I believe. Whenever you try to up the tempo of opponent, he loses his cool sometimes and tries to be aggressive. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about that. And I still remember Tate telling something, And Dilshan lost his control in the very next on the very next ball. I saw that he thrown his bat at wider one, and he was caught behind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to come at the point as you mentioned, and you just thrown it out. And I still remember Fluntop having that heated argument with Yuvraj Singh. And in the next what we saw, it was almost curtains down for his career. But that's the beauty of fighting it out. And that's what life is all about. It's full of challenges. And he said, no, I'm going to accept it. And then he finished his career as a topmost bowler and the highest wicket taker in the red ball cricket, I think. Anderson just surpassed him. You can check that first. And then we will talk about Stuart Broad, who came back from that big heartbreak, and that was a night to forget. And in the meantime, the game is going on. The next one almost had him there. Dar Junaid comes out to bat at number 7. Parvez Rasool is left with a mountain to climb. The asking rate is touching 11 now. It's going to touch that. It is 10.5 now. It can increase with every passing ball. If dots are coming in, then it's going to happen. Believe me. And we're talking about sledging and talking about that trying to up the tempo of opponent. It can backfire and it can work for you. But we have seen that for the SANA countries, it has worked against our Asian players. And now my colleague is trying to find Broad and his career, trying to go through his stats, what he has achieved after that, post that heartbreak in 2007. That was the inaugural edition of 2020 cricket in South Africa. That was Kingsmead, Durban. And I still remember there was Tony Greig and Ravi Shastri doing the commentary. And I still remember, Ravi, I'm backing this. We lost the ball. These were the lines I still remember. One of the greats of the game, that was Tony Greig. No, overall career of Stuart Broad. And it is just to tell our beloved listeners and viewers, you can still come back. Stuart Broad evolved into one of the... No, I'm just trying to find out the stats. How many wickets he took in the test cricket. 604 test wickets then. After that, you can understand how he can... He was a teenager, I think. He was a young bowler. Going through that learning curve. They're celebrating and up goes the finger. Number 6 bite is the dust. And what are Kanwal Tigers doing here? Junaid, was that name? No way. No way. Against the runner play, you are looking for a partnership here. You have to repair the damage. And this is really senseless. But look at CyberX strikers. Oh, look at that one. And exactly, that's the need of an hour. You have to hand over the strike to one of the greats of the game in this part of the world. That's Parvez Rasool for you. But I don't think it's going to be easy this evening for Parvez to come in. And we're talking about that after early heartbreaks in life. There was another one that was Ben Stokes, BJ Stokes, and becoming one of the living legend in English cricket. And he was taken to the cleaners by Brathwaite at Eden Gardens. Look the name, it has got Eden Gardens. Kolkata Eden Gardens, what a place to be. Near that Hooghly River, on the banks of Hooghly River. Cricketing world and the world of cricket user to witness some of the big games of cricketers. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm trying to point out. This is the message for our younger generation. If Stokes can come up and win big tournaments, even that Ashes, you know that it's more than a World Cup when it comes to the bilateral encounters, when it comes to the Aussies and the Ingvids or the Englishmen and their cricket, and they believe that their World Cup is just the Ashes, as they fight for that time and again. And that is something different. Even we can't understand the hype, the fight, the excitement, the drama, and the rivalry. You know, they are already arch rivals when it comes to the Ashes and other big events. And it started with the Aussies when it comes to the cricket. It started with them way back on 15th of March 1877 in Melbourne. It was the day when first of its kind test match was played and hosted by MCG, Melbourne Cricket Ground. But the message for our young generation is don't give up. You can also go 4 runs on a given day. And if it is an off day, you can lose the game from nowhere. What we saw, even in the first inning, we saw how they were losing wickets. They lost wickets in pockets, in bundles. So these things are going to happen, and these things are going to come in only to teach you how to be resilient and how to be a good version of yours in the coming years. And it is 86 for 6. We are in Urban number 11.
Absolutely. There is a Maina there, captured by our cameraman. And Zishan Zohul, they don't need Mina's pace. Now they need something special, and wraps him on the pad. Down the appeal, and umpire Arif Chotu shaking his head. Shoaib was the man, in fact, sliding down the leg there. Good decision by Shoaib. And oh, beats him. Was there an edge? Yes, up goes the finger. They are on Kanwal Tigers like a rash, and they are falling like the pack of cards. Would you believe that? Kanwal Tigers and their decimal show in this tournament continues. From a winning position in one of the games, they lost. And in the previous game, again in a winning position, they lost. And now, all in loneliness, Pervez Rasool, he looks a forlorn man out there. Nobody is willing to give him a hand, lend him a hand. And how lonely he is there. Nobody.
कहते हैं कि भंवर में कश्ती फंसी है, और परवेज रसूल जिस तरह से उस कैप्टन का काम कर रहे हैं बीच मैदान पर, उस जहाज को किसी तरह से किनारे पर ले जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, और लग रहा है कि कंट्रोल रूम से भी जो है जो राब्ता है वो मुनक़ता हो चुका है. अब कोई समझने से कासिर है, और खुद भी समझने से कासिर खिलाड़ी है. ना अपने आप को समझा पा रहे, ना व्यूअर्स को समझा पा रहे कि क्या हो रहा है मैदान पर. और विकेट आफ्टर विकेट यहाँ गिरता चला जा रहा है. ये विकेट्स आ रही है, और नदीम ये कहते थे कि हमेशा विकेट्स इन बंडल्स इन पॉकेट्स. तो Shalimar George.
As Munawar Tanveer was alluding to the fact that sledging does help sometimes, sometimes it backfires. And one more episode comes to my mind. Since this game looks boring in the middle, we will bring you those stats. One of the viral clips on social media, Virat Kohli, that notebook celebration, Kesrick Williams from West Indies dismissed him. Kesrick Williams, one of the faster bowlers of West Indies, dismissing Virat Kohli in 2017, and he got that notebook celebration and gave him that send-off. Kohli comes back in 2019, scored 94 runs against West Indies. Same bowler was taken to the cleaners, and Virat Kohli gave that signature look to him, and Pervez Rasool hits that six. Much needed boundary for Kanwal Tigers, and that takes them in the 90s. And Kesrick, I heard an interview of Kesrick Williams after that, and he was like, that was the end of my career. That celebration of mine finished my career. So we are talking about the sledging, sometimes it backfires, and this is one of the examples.
but that was a harsh one. Putting curtains down on his career. Unable to be back on the field of cricket. To be part of the gentleman's game. It's 92 for 7. Handsome, but straight to the field. Finding the fieldsman in place on offside. There is heavily cordoned offside. Plenty of fielders on the offside. On the off of Parvez Rasool, who's looking for a gap here. And finally gets the one in the gap. 7 for 93. As Parvez Rasool on to 40 of 28. Another good knock. Can he take his side of the line? That's going to be a massive comeback. It has to be a miracle. Will he be part of that? Aramir Aziz and the pack will find a way to wrap it up as early as possible. Asif Mughal is in the middle. He's also capable. He's a proper batter. Need to channelize. And he has to use his skills. He has earned a good name in this spot of the world and in South Kashmir. Asif Mughal has got a good reputation. Is he gonna live up? Will he up the sleeve or step up to the occasion? As he has to do something and bat circumspect. Thank you, Mohsin Saab. Thank you very much. The owner of MA Interior and Exterior Designers, Bij Biara, and his friend Mera Saab is also giving away Believers Athletics bats away to the top performers of the game. We are Dardishir. Another wonderful cricketer from Horrocks T. He's right in front of a combo set long on. Zaid Nisar has got the ball. 2 was 2 for 9. Asif cuts and look at that diving stop from Khalid Butt there. $94 for 7. Once again, there is Khalid Butt, Mr. 360. Another stop, another dream stop. Twice in and over here. I think that's the reason he's on the field today. And Sarchil has given the has been given the responsibility of keeping, and that was pre-plumb. If there isn't any bat involved from this angle, it looked close. But we don't know anything because it's the umpire who knows better than us. But looked close, looked to Dadwood in front, and Asif, now Parvez Rasool telling him just walk away and leave the center. It was just like that, come please, and leave, and take a look again. Oh, it was pitching within the line, it was pitching within the line. The question is, that is the another question, just elude that here. Height of the ball, because we don't know where it was going. For that purpose, you need to put, bring in that ball tracker and see where the ball is going. But from this angle, it looked that it was hitting it on the knee roll. So going on to almost clipping or the bail trimming one, maybe, or below that. Then a good decision. A brilliant one from umpire there. The only thing that I mentioned, if you remember, Nadeem Zaman, that was if there is bat involved. But there was a big daylight between bat and the ball going on to hit. And he was right in front. That's why Parvez told him, oh, come on, leave the center now. You are a brilliant batter, no doubt about that. We know that. And indeed, he's a great batter. He's a great cricketer. Asif Mughal, he has played in that Indian Street Premier League. He found his buyer there. And he was bought by, I think, that Akshay Kumar back at side in that Indian Street Premier League. And he was part of that tournament. And Asif Mughal is gone. He's on his way back to Pavilion. And Zaid Nisar striking again. Third one for him. Umar Farooq comes out to bat. The son of Farooq Saab. Farooq Saab is the owner of Kamal Spices, who owns this brand in the valley. And in the meantime, as we watch Zaid Nisar again, what a day he's having with the ball. He's a brilliant spinner. We have a couple of Zaid enamored spinners in the valley. One of them. He really ranks up there. I know that, Dardish. This is your determination and dedication. And it isn't easy. Fielding and batting 20 overs and then fielding under the scorching heat for 20 overs on the trot is never easy. That to hear. Back to the game, 94 for 8. 8 down with 94 on the board. They are 96 behind from 42 balls. And look at the required rate. It's gone up to 13.71 an over. It's Azan going on. back on the field. And that was a massive shot off his bat. We're back after the call to prayer azan. Indeed, Allah's greatest of all. The supreme, the sustainer of whole universe. And in the meantime, it's Parvez Rasool asking the umpire to check the ball. Is it playable? He says, yeah, we can carry on and continue with the game of cricket. So looks like they're ready to go. Take a look again. That six, that big shot coming. And he packed that one to perfection, and a massive strike. Glorious. And that's the dismissal on your screen. That was a Zishan Zahoor. Back to game again. Back to the live A's. Dig out. Just 2 wickets away. Zaid Nisar and company from winning this all-important quarterfinal number 4 to cement their place in the semi-finals of the tournament. Driven straight, change of voice in the com box. Please come in, Nadeem Uzama.
We have seen in the first innings Nelson bringing a wicket, and no scare for Kanwal Tigers there. "78 from 31. It is getting tougher and tougher for Kanwal Tigers. But Parvez Rasool, the man with the cool head on his shoulders, and Umar Farooq, beg your pardon, hits his first boundary. And Kanwal Tigers, is this the start of something big? End of over number 15, 116.8. From here on, they have to get more than 14 runs from every over if they have to prevail. 14.80 to be precise. And Parvez Rasool, the coloss of the man, he can do it. But is the other partner from the other end going to stick with him? Look at that. Not easy. First with the ball in hand, 4 overs for 4 wickets for him. But now with the bat in hand, 56 from 35. The genius that he is. Kanwal Tigers single-handedly making sure that he is holding the fort for them. Zaid Nisar again in the previous game, 3 wickets for him. And here he again impresses with 3 for 22 from his 4. Some of the delectable shots from Parvez Rasool, use of the feet from that man. And Kanwal Tigers, if they have a sniff, thanks to this man, it should have been a game over long ago. But that man made sure that Kanwal Tigers are still having that slightest of the opportunities. Last 5 overs, Rope Mir is back into the attack. 2 overs going for 25. He was taken to cleaners by Ahmad Umar Bande. But here he comes. Good death bowler. Oh, pitches it up in the air, and it has gone all the way. What a start to the 16th over this. And Parvez Rasool is keeping that belief on in the dugout. And why not? It was pitched up, and bang he goes. Good strike from Rasool. It was a nothing delivery, to be honest. He wanted to find that block hole, but not getting that. It was in the slot and dispatched. Rauf again outside the off stump. This time the cut and sends back Umar Farooq. He's cooking something. Parvez Rasool taking the bulk of the scoring strike now and saving his partner. I think this is the right way to go. And the reason is that because he can do this. 6 more to Parvez Rasool. That brings that required run rate back into the 13s. This is what couple of sixes do, Munawar. And Parvez Rasool not giving his partner the strike. Knows that from here on, if they are going to win it, it is going to be him. .68 from 38 now. CyberX strikers batting first in this quarter final. 190 is all they could muster. And just when it looked absolutely done and dusted for Kanwal Tigers, Parvez Rasool holding the fort, making sure that this ship sails despite the kind of unfathomable conditions in the sea. The sailor is sailing the boat. Just a bit of a pause in the middle, and our sponsors, Panchal Group, leading this league edition second, Locktipora Champions League, Kiss Unstoppable since 1999. PNG, Play Glass. We have MIE, Okura, AD Caps, A Star Sports Industries, Halmula, Parosab, giving away bats to the people who are scoring post S50s. Parosab, the owner of MA Interior and Exterior Designers, Bijbrara, and then we also have Apple and GM TVS Bijbrara. Not fighting the spice, it is Kanwal Spices. And Kanwal Tigers, sponsored by this brand, are right now looking for that respite in the middle. 128 for 8. Still and something Parvez Rasool is behaving like a glue. Shalimar Jode comes to my mind. And here he goes again through the offside. Again, sends Sumer back. He's looking for those boundaries, Parvez Rasool. Now he will make sure that he takes that single of the 5th ball or the 6th delivery. And he is shielding his partner. 14.31. If Parvez brings it down in 12s in the last 3 overs, tell you what, we have a game in our hands. Last ball. All Umar Farooq has to do is save his wicket. A boundary will be a bonus. Singles, they won't take up the lost ball. Will he defend it? Yes, he does. Guides it towards gully. This is good cricket from the man. Making sure that Parvez Rasool is back on strike now at 15s. They have to score at. Last remaining 4 overs, 61 is exactly what they have to get. Looks like Samir Bell is having a ball in his hand. He comes back for his last over. What a bowling spell it has been from him. 3 overs so far, 26 runs and 3 huge wickets. Ahmed Bande, one of them, Tabish the other. And now this over is what we are here. Parvez Rasool against Samir Bell. Valley's two renowned cricket players. And who will have the lost love? Parvez hits it in the air. Darvish Ghani coming underneath it. And it falls short. It was Zahid Nisa eventually reaching it more faster than Darvish Ghani. But Parvez Rasool almost foxes him. Samir Bell and Parvez takes a single. No more shielding Umar. He thinks that runs should come from two ends. And he brings him back on strike directed, and he was a goner. Look at that man, Samir Bell. Is he really in his later 30s? You won't believe him. The kind of fitness that he shows in the ground, the kind of passion he has. Tell you what, he outshines the youngest in this tournament. This time, this was nothing delivery, but dive from the man there, almost taking a blind over catch. And Samir Bell is absolutely looking red-eyed. He is not happy with his players. He thinks that it should have been taken, and Parvez Rasool survives. Look at that. Oh, should have been taken. Is this the life Parvez wanted? Umar again brings back Parvez Rasool on strike. Just 4 runs from this over. Required run rate is absolutely skyrocketing now. They need a boundary of this ball. Can Parvez Rasool find gap? Can he send it? Yes, he does! Absolutely backs the bunch. Nothing delivery from Samir Bell. Holds back Parvez Rasool, holds the pose, and he hits it for a maximum there. There is life in this game. It's up and kicking. And Parvez Rasool is making sure that he is holding the fort of Kanwal Tigers. Will he take a single or will he go again? 10 runs suddenly from this one. Oh, he goes for it again, and it was perilously close to that stump. 11 from this. Eventful were this. Drop catch, 6. Play and a miss, and 3 singles. That has been the story. Looks like the summary of an entire cricket match. But this was Samir Bell's last one. He finishes off with 3 for 37. And Kanwal, they need 50, exactly 50 runs from the remaining 3 overs. And if they have to get it, Parvez Rasool has to score a century. No two ways about it. Three overs, 50 runs needed. And Parvez Rasool, how well he has played earlier in this innings. I was talking that he will nudge it. He will take singles. He will take doubles. He will hit an odd 6, odd boundary. And suddenly you will be in a match. That is exactly what I was talking. Kanwal Tigers, the momentum is in their favour. And Umar Farooq's 8 runs. They have the importance. And now Faisal, first look of Faisal in the slot. Parvez goes for it. And he doesn't take that single. Again making sure that he covers his partner Umar Farooq, the man on the other hand. Wraps him with the bad, loud appeal, looks close, but umpire is unmoved. And they take a single this time around. Only a single coming of the first two deliveries. Sliding down the leg. Good decision from Arif there. He plays that. We have seen that he plays that shot very well. Oh, look at that dive. It is Samir Bial again. Samir Bial is everywhere. On one side of the ground it is Samir. On other side of the ground it is Bial. You cannot bat an eye. You cannot keep him out of the game. And Parvez is back on strike. Oh, he hits it. The connection is sweet. The result even sweeter. It has gone all the way, 4 runs. Much needed boundary that. And they were searching for that boundary in this one. And it comes finally. Faisal again. Hits it through the offside. Finds the gap. Provo. 10 runs from the 5 deliveries now. 9 beg a pardon. And they are still in this, Kanwal Tigers. And Parvez is throwing the punch. Parvez is making sure that he is there for his team. Oh, what a man Parvez Rasool is. Amazing display of temperament. And Kanwal Tigers full toss. He takes the single. Predetermined single there. And he is on strike. They need at 19s per over. 39 from 2. It is uphill. Daunting task. But tell you what, Parvez Rasool has that game. Munawar will take you through. Last 2 overs, Munawar. 39 required.
And I thought it is 39 from 3. And look at the highest run getters in the tournament. Adil Qatar is on top of the table. And it is 5 innings, 237, highest 121, 150. And strike rate 185. Let me take you through the other names. The second one is Asim Bashir, 233, just 4 runs behind. Zaid Lepti, 211, Wasim Qatar, 207. And we have Merai Sab here, the owner of Believers Athletics. And talk of the bowling and the bowlers in the tournament. Azim tops the table with 11 wickets out of his 5 outings. Bashir Saab, can we have that please? Sohaib Thopa is the second one, has picked up 7. Umar Farooq. And can we have that again? Umar Farooq has 9 wickets under his belt. Asif Rasool has 8. And others going to follow the pattern. 1-5-1 fade. And this is the penultimate of the innings. First ball for 11 balls, 35 needed. This is Parvez Rasool at his very own best, on to 91 of 50. Just 9 away from his 100. Can he be the man today? He possessed that class and caliber. First ball 4. Second ball, big shot. There is a man at long on. Will he be caught? No way. That's gone all the way for a 6. 10 up 2. Moves to 97. What a connection and what a shot. That's gone over long on. Parvez Rasool, the man, the icon, the former international star, and the 2-time national award winner star is in the middle. 1-6-1 fade. On to 97 unbeaten. Of 57 ball chases that one. Not gonna run. Not gonna look for single air. He's gonna keep the strike. 9 balls, 29 away. The lone ray of hope in the middle for Kanwal Tigers, and he believes that he can do that. He can deliver the punch. As we watch Roof again, this time works it away onto the onside. Where is this one going? Send Sumer back again. He says, no way, I'm not going to take this risk. I can't risk a wicket. I have to bat on my own. And he believes in himself that I can finish it, but I think he should try with Umar, a ball or a two. But the time is gone. To me, time is gone now. Another dot. Rupi is really doing well here. Now, 5 balls down in the penultimate over. They require 29 of 7. Where is this one going? Is he going to go for a single or will he find a 6 here? And that was in the zone, in the slot. And works that one onto the onside. This has to be a dream stop there. Has he succeeded? Has he stopped that one? We'll have to wait and watch. Nadeem believes that he has done a wonderful job there. Let's see. This is Sajjad Sultan. Oh, absolutely gorgeous stop. Stupendous. Keeps it down to 28 of 6. So they need 28 in and over here. 5 sixes. They need to follow the pattern of Brathwaite. .162 for 8. 28 away. And that 19th and the 20th over where they fetched those runs, they're coming handy at the moment. Now they are helping this side. They're keeping them in the contention. Here is the final over. Oh, look at the pressure. The final over pressure is Pervez Rasool is smiling. Likewise, bowler walks back to the top of his bowling mark. This is what cricket is all about. It's a pressure game. You know that one mistake can take the game away. And it will snatch that semi-final spot too. He's on to 98. First ball, Slurber. Big shot. That's gone all the way for 6. What's going on? It's on and up. Of 56 balls. A round of applause. Standing ovation for Pervez Rasool. 90 needed of 4 balls. What's going on? Scorecard need to be rectified. Our scorer need to work on it. Now he has worked on it and it is now displaying the right score. 168 and Pervez bringing up his 100. An incredible knock. And now they need 22 of 5. They needed 28 of the final over. I thought it's 26. They needed 28. Now they need 22 of 5 balls. First ball 6. They need 5 sixes in and over. And now they need 3 sixes and a 4 to take the game. Faisal Dar will be under the pump. It's, oh, look at, it's a nervy moment in the middle. Pressure on both ends. One can feel that, one can see that. Even on his face, you can feel that. Such a big player, but he knows that how important it is to win here. It's not just the game. It's that pride and the semi-final spot at stake. You have to sim in your position there. But the other thing is that to tell the world that we're the best in the business. I know how to deal with it. It can be a heartbreak. And it can be a woe and whim. Let's find it out. Which side the game will turn out. Where is this one going? Pervez 104 unbeaten of 56. That looks on his face quite evident that there isn't that much pressure. But somehow there is going to be. In the veins he's going to feel that at the moment. But let's see, first ball 6. He's on top because he sent the first ball for a 6. And that is down to the backward point boundary for 4. What a shot, classy. 18 away from 4 balls, 2 balls, and 10 runs coming. What's going on? 4 balls and 18 away. Kanwal Tigers with 2 wickets in hand. Faisal is under the pump here. It's a nervy moment for a bowler like Faisal Dar. 2 balls, 10 runs coming. 4 balls, 18 away. Can Pervez do it? Neil is down on 1 knee. They need 18 up 3. They need 3 sixes on 3 balls here. That's a pivotal dot ball. That's an important dot ball coming. They needed that ball here. And Pervez needed a big shot. 3 balls, 18 away. What Faisal Dar is going to do? It's a nervy moment, everybody. It's a tense situation in the middle. Pressure and pressure. That's telling on all. As he comes on to ball. Good looking shot straight to the field. They're not going to run. They need 18 up 2. It's almost all over. But he fought like a champion. I know that Mehraj Saab is here. Mehraj Mir, the owner of Believers Athletics. Sithar Sangam, Bij Bihara, that's another dot. And one ball to come. 172 fair. Nobody spotted him today. He was the lone man fighting as a lone warrior to take his side over the line. And now it's down to the final ball. All smilers. Having a word with Faisal Dar there. Here comes the last ball of the game. Where is this one going? And that's a good looking shot in the gap. Down to the Skalak boundary for 4. And there it is. It is Cyber Strikers won by 13 runs in the end. But what an innings. Round of applause. Hugging each other. Hugs and round of applause. Cheering for the man. The international icon. The former Indian player. Can't win it in the end. But he has won hearts of tens of hundreds around the sun and Kanwal. And it is a heartbreak for the Kanwal Tigers in the end. Thank you, sir, for your presence. And some of the experienced guys who have played cricket in their teenage days, then getting into the adult phase. They were playing for Bij Bihara, and some of them are here. They were back in Kanwal today. Some of the prominent figures of cricketing field from this part of the world. And that's it. I'm going to take you back with this message that Parvez Rasool winning hearts of hundreds here. And I'm Munawar Tanveer alongside my entire team taking you back to the studios with this message that we shall be back shortly with presentation. Join us for that. So that's it we have for you from this game. The fourth semi-finalist team of the tournament, Cyber Strikers. They will meet Sultan Warriors in the semi-finals. And that's all I have to tell you. Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
हेलो
Assalamu alaikum and good evening to everyone. It's time for the post-match presentation. It was a superb game of cricket. The international icon, the former Indian star, Parvez Rasool, fought hard like a champion till the very last moment. It wasn't his day and his team's day, but he played a remarkable knock and he won tens of hundreds and their hearts today by playing some of the remarkable shots. He's known for playing those kind of shots, and it was another incredible 100, but not going in his way and in his favor in the end. And now coming to the presentation, we're the first one to go with, that is the Super Sixes Award, sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag Nayi Basti. It is to be presented by Abdul Hamid Butt to Parvez Rasool for his 9 sixes. Hamid Saab to come up please. To our living legend, Parvez Rasool, an inspiration for tens of hundreds. Once again, you can make that happen by putting your hands together. That we call in Kashmiri htxṣtps. Now back to another award. That's going to be the fighter of the match. Sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag Nayi Basti. Another cap to go away. It's for, again, Parvez Rasool, to be presented by Amir Ganai, the chief organizer of the tournament. Parvez Saab, you can come up please. Once again, keep going with the htxṣtps. Please, put your hands together. Then we have the Game Changer Award, sponsored by GMTVS Beach Bihar. It's a 500 note or the pie on the cash award, to be presented by Nilofer, the LCA president, to Samir Bell for his incredible spell. Yes, exactly. Samir in deep love with Gandhiji, and he knows that Gandhi matters the most at the end of the day. Even we know that. Now it's time for the, before we make it to the man of the match, we have a couple of awards to be given away. It's from Mehraj Mir Saab, the owner of BA, Believers and Athletics, a bat industry, the owner of that BA brand, from Sitar, Sangam, Bij Bihara, to come up please, Mehraj Saab. He will be presenting the first of its kind bat to Ataullah, Alim Ataullah, the young boy. And the next one, Mehraj Saab, you be here please, stay with us. And my call goes to Khalid Butt, Mr. 360 of the Valley, to come up please. The another bat to go away from BA to Khalid, the owner of the brand, will be presenting. And before we make it to the man of the match, I'd like to have a word with Parvez Saab here. Couple of words regarding the tournament, because it is something special and you won't get too much time, like me, and likewise you won't get too much time to share some words with this lad, and he's an inspiration for tens of hundreds. Once he dreamed, when he landed on the podium platform of country, then others just try to follow the footsteps. Assalamu alaikum. तो सर आपसे मुख्तसर हम जानने की कोशिश करेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में, और कैसा लगा यहाँ का माहौल, यहाँ के विकेट, क्योंकि आपका आबाई इलाका है लगभग, तो आपसे ही जानना चाहते हैं आपके अल्फाज में।
नहीं, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू सो मच। बड़ा अच्छा लगा लास्ट ईयर से, मतलब इतने कम टाइम पे ऐसी क्वालिटी के टूर्नामेंट्स 2 इन्होंने निकाले, दैट्स हैट्स ऑफ टू दीज गाइस, ब्रिलियंट। मतलब मैं चाहूँगा आने वाले टाइम जितने भी हमारे क्रिकेटर्स खेल रहे हैं, अच्छे क्रिकेटर्स खेल रहे हैं, हर कोई तारीफ़ कर रहा है। इतने कम टाइम में टर्फ विकेट मेंटेन करना और इतनी क्वालिटी के 2 टूर्नामेंट्स निकालना हर किसी की बस की बात नहीं है।
चलिए सर, आज की इनिंग्स के बारे में क्या कहेंगे? आपने बड़े बड़ों के छक्के छुड़ाए हैं, आपने ऑजीज़ के बड़े बड़े स्टार्स को आउट किया है, अपने आईपीएल में भी अपना लोहा मनवाया है, इंग्लैंड जाकर आपने बताया दुनिया को कि हम कश्मीरी है और हमें भी कुछ खास बात है, आपने वो करके दिखाया। तो आज की जो इनिंग्स है कहीं ना कहीं हार्ट ब्रेक तो है, लेकिन किस तरह आप बयान करेंगे इन लम्हात को, क्योंकि आपने बहुत बार जिए होंगे ऐसे लम्हा।
नहीं, अच्छी चीज़ था एक्चुअली। मुझे लग रहा है कि द गेम जैसे चल रहा था, पहले प्रॉपर जो सारा मोमेंटम था उनके पहला हाफ उनके लिए गया, उसके बाद हम वापस आए गेम में। और यही मैंने अपने लड़कों से भी बात की कि क्रिकेट यही सिखाता है, मतलब आपको गेम कभी छोड़ना नहीं है। क्रिकेट में आपको ना बहुत सारे दिन रुलाने वाले ही मिलेंगे, क्रिकेट में कम दिन हंसाने वाले होते हैं। तो हम हमेशा यही काम करना है कि फिनिश करना है। तो लास्ट के 2 ओवर में 40 रन हो गए और बैटिंग में मुझे लग रहा है लेट डाउन किया हमारी बैटिंग ने, मतलब दे प्लेड सम रेकलेस शॉट्स, मतलब कोई अननेसेसरी शॉट्स उन्होंने खेले। मुझे लग रहा है एक आधा अगर खड़ा रहता, द विकेट वॉज ब्रिलियंट विकेट था। कोई मतलब जैसा हेड्स ऑफ टू दिस क्यूरेटर, मतलब इतना ब्रिलियंट विकेट। और बाहर से भी लड़के आ रहे हैं, मेरे दोस्त आ रहे थे, उन्होंने भी जब विकेट देखा, ग्राउंड देखा, तो मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेज़ किया उन्होंने। मुझे लग रहा है आने वाले टाइम में हम चाहेंगे, मैं खालिद से भी बात कर रहा था, जैसे बिजबारा मैं ब्लैक सॉइल लाई, तो इंशाल्लाह यहाँ पे भी हम कोशिश करेंगे प्रॉपर ब्लैक सॉइल के विकेट लाएंगे।
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
That's going to be a heartening message from our living legend that we are looking for the black soil at the black top here. And now it's time for the man of the match, sponsored by Kanwal Spices. It is to be presented by Rizwan Gundu. To come up, please. It goes to Khalid Butt for his incredible 58 up 26 balls. An inning that changed the complexion of the game. A kit from Kanwal Spices to go with it. So that's it. We are for you from the 4th and the last quarter final. Join us tomorrow for double header. It's going to be 2 semifinals coming your way. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.